is everyone doing today? Had to start posting everywhere, announcing that we are doing this today. As you can see, today the plan is to add or do the same thing as last time, but this time we are doing it with DC characters instead of anime or like Dragon Ball specifically, to remind ourselves this is the result, the outcome of the last stream, or 2 streams actually doing Goku in the style of Marvel Rivals. But the problem was that Goku has specific features, mainly his face and other key features that make him Goku, that it just wouldn't look right if you did it in a Marvel style, like giving him facial proportions or like a more realistic face just wouldn't work with Goku. But we had to keep it that way. So what do? Do we go into the Rivals direction or do we go into the Dragon Ball direction? So last time we decided to... It's still a good mix, I would say, but it's not a mix that would make it look like Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I think that's the good way to word it. So yeah, we had to decide in a few cases what to do, either go to Dragon Ball or more into the Rivals direction. We decided to go, yeah, more towards the Dragon Ball one in many cases, so that's why it doesn't look that good. Or I would still say it's a successful artwork, but not as far as Marvel Rivals style is concerned. I think we could have done better, and that's the reason why today we're doing C. I do want to have some people here to get them. One second, everyone. Yeah, so the reason I did ask before why or who to go with, and there were a lot of cool suggestions, but the main suggestion that I think still is here, like Harley Quinn was a very popular one, but I didn't pick many of the suggestions, even though they might have been more popular. Is first of all, it needs to be someone I'm familiar with and would have a good time drawing. Like, I just want to have fun, because this will at least be a 10-hour session, or like at least 10-hour project, so it might be split into 2 streams again. But the other reason is that besides me wanting to draw it, it also has to fit the style. If you look at the other Marvel Rivals artworks that we have here, most of them are fairly colorful. And if you do something dark like Batman, we would definitely have to shift it more into the blue, green, gray, bluish gray, or like purple stuff, or like here it's a little bit greenish again. And I just think the coolest artworks in Marvel Rivals are those that are colorful. So I wanted to have a villain. Harley Quinn was a very popular one in the suggestions already, so I picked Harley Quinn. And I did want to have more females, because last time... Oh, this is different. Last time we were talking about having a man or a girl, like male versus female, who do we pick? And yeah, it's a difficult thing to choose. So I also had to think about what would be more popular. Yo, CK, glad to have you here. I think you're the only one right now, but doesn't matter. Hope you're doing well, man. so if I draw here, it might be easier to understand. So she's here because she was one of the more popular suggestions. He is here because I think this would be the most popular artwork to use later on. And she's here because she's kind of a mix. Because I do want to make female character which Harley Quinn would fit, but I do also want something iconic, which, I mean, it's Batman or Superman. And instead of Superman, we could just draw her instead. So that was the thinking here. I know, like, Nightwing was a super popular one, but again, Nightwing falls into the category of not being that popular, I think, and color-wise, I think these are way more interesting. Red and blue, which Harley Quinn also falls into, I think just works super well in this style, like we've seen it with Spider-Man, one of the more beautiful artworks. I don't have an actual Spider-Man artwork in here, only sketches. But yeah. Oh, a light just went off. Doesn't matter. With Supergirl, you can go too much muscular. She's perfect mix. Yeah, man, I know. That's why I think it would be interesting. I think Supergirl... I'm personally leaning towards Harley Quinn or Supergirl. Like, I'm 50-50. Superman is just too obvious. And either one of them would be really fun to draw. The only issue I have with Harley Quinn is that I'm not a super big fan of her outfits. So I might change some of the things. Like this artwork, I think already has a pretty good fit for her. That's why I chose it. But I'm not a big fan of the movie Harley Quinn. Like, it just, I don't know, it doesn't look like a villain, like a superhero villain type look, which all of the Marvel characters are. I guess she doesn't have one either. But like all these look like hero villain outfits, and in the movie she just looks like a regular girl, punk girl. And she also has like the typical comic Harley Quinn outfit, which I'm also not a fan of, the red and black one. Supergirl, Power Girl. Let me see. Girl, Power Girl. Is it the white one? I think this is super cool, but I would not choose it because it's not that iconic. Like, in the end, I still want it to be something people would recognize, you know? Like, if, let's say this is posted on IG or somewhere else, and you're not familiar with her, this would not, like, I personally don't know it, and I think most people who are not familiar with her would not recognize this as Supergirl. But if she has that S, like, we could go in this direction maybe, or like give her this jacket. This would be an option. I think this outfit is really cool. But yeah, it's not iconic enough. But I do think that going with Supergirl would be a cool idea in general. Wait, I will send one in Discord. Okay. I will start copying some of the references over. I know this is not, even if you go with her, this is definitely, don't think the outfit that we want to go with. I don't see it. CK, have you shared it already? Good one in terms of outfit. I like the gold detail. Let's remove the power. Century ATM, okay. Yeah, I had that one open. I think this would be an option, yeah. Even though I think the blue would work better with the lightning. Where was that reference? I would start by first of all, I think we have a decision to go with Supergirl now. Like, this is definitely not the outfit and hairstyle I want. I want it to be the iconic blonde girl outfit. Whether it's a red dress, skirt, or the blue one. I don't care. Because both versions look cool and iconic. Here it's blue. I think you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm copy pasting stuff into the pure riff, and later on we can look at it together. I also don't like the sleeves. She seems to have sleeves on everything. Or seems to have sleeves. Isn't there a version without? I thought so, at least. What do we do? Do we do a crop top kind of shirt, or do we have a fully connected one? Could also go with cleavage or no cleavage, I guess. Going full classic with the red skirt, yeah. Or red, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. This one, like, this is the iconic Supergirl in my opinion. This style, blonde hair, long hair. I mean, it doesn't even have to be that long, but at least not like a short cut like in the movie. This also could be doable. The blue and red. But I kind of like the yellow one. This gold one kind of reminds me of Wonder Woman, I think. This is the artwork I already have. Make sure to copy that over, I don't lose it. Art decision. Yeah, man. What do you think of the pose? Something like this? Because I think this kind of looks heroic. I just wanted to say I would make the cape longer, but looking at my ref board, her cape is not that long. Not the artwork. Here she has a long one, but again, I don't want this. Okay, here it's longer. This outfit is kind of short. I don't know. Don't really like these. You can see, I guess, the cape is like a minor detail. I think most people will not care. Elegant and heroic. Yeah, I think so too. I think this is the... We could do something like this. But again, then the hand will be outside of the frame probably. Or she will be pretty small. I think this is the pose. that we'll do in the end. So these are my refs for now. We can change things around, especially when, like, first of all, I want to sketch in a, how's it called? A pose, and smaller details for like the belt, the icon, the boots, the skirt, the cape, the exact hair length. Everything can kind of be decided later on. And we can probably also then go back into the browser and look at references for Marvel Rivals. See what other characters we could use as reference, maybe. Yeah, this sounds like a plan, I think. Yeah, there's so many details, like there's, I don't know, it's like endless options. But yeah, I think for now we can just start sketching. So yeah, how has your day been, GCK? I hope it was good weekend. I hope your dad's back and feeling great. I'm roughing in the main shapes. Nice though. Look at this. A little bit of gesture drawing. For the start. Start is a little warm up. I haven't drawn all day, so I hope this will work great. That's the first drawing. Could have probably warmed up, maybe on stream with something easier. Shorter boots, yeah, we can do that. Like over the knee boots, I don't know, maybe shin height. Does she need boots? Because they all have boots. Like maybe this, or like here, or like here. I just don't like this shape. I would rather go with like a V, like this. This kind of looks like Wonder Woman for me. I don't know why. And I like the gold detail in here. Especially later for rendering, these kind of things will make a difference. Last part of Cobra Kai season dropped. Catch up with my JP. Okay, yeah. I'm also up to date with JP, kind of. I don't know why, but the last couple weeks, months, I kind of started watching more of his videos. I used to watch him a lot more, like 10 years ago. Then I kind of stopped. And for whatever reason, one video got suggested one day that sounded like kind of interesting. I watched it, and they kept suggesting more videos and watching more, and pretty much not really fully, but pretty much daily. Like watching. New year pops out. Same time every day, I guess, so. Way too big angle. I'll change that later. Don't think I will catch up with this weekend. Okay. arm is also way too long. Need to... This flex doesn't work. Focus on that. Yeah, some videos are more interesting than others, but overall it's... Yeah, I kind of... Like, you know me, I'm not that big into cars. But... it's still an interesting topic. Like the tech that goes into it and how the engines... Even, like, I watched his Japan series. And that's very interesting to me, because I know Japanese tuning culture is like different, and to me just so interesting. So it's very much see him like explore all that, show you around Japan, different cars, different style. What else did I watch recently? What's this? Way too stiff. Shoulder up. The dealer with all the R4 in the cream for... Yeah, man. Yeah. Just a dream car, I think, for anyone who's like into tuning. The R34. That car... Yeah, it's... will live on forever. I don't think ever be not interesting, only because of tuners who keep the car alive and doing amazing stuff. Also excited to see the Boost Wars car. Is it called Boost Wars? Of JP. Like he had a new video. Over 1.3k horsepowers? Like crazy. I remember the car from back in the day when I watched it. I know that this car kind of keeps changing and evolving and getting more and more crazy. And what he's done with that car. that car is a beast. Me, like, that's the kind of stuff like I find fascinating. That people are just able to do that. They are smart enough to just take a car, basically make it able to be like 2k horsepower on their own. Obviously, I think they're capping it at 1.2 just to not break anything, but like you could technically as far as you want. Nothing is stopping you technically if you know what you're doing. You have the money for it. Could do whatever you want. That's why I'm also so interested in the, I don't know if it tells you anything, Rimac hypercar, electric hypercar. It broke, I think, 50 records or so in the first test run. One of the fastest production cars in the world, if not the fastest, I think it is. Because a Croatian guy was bored at a BMW M3 and basically tuned it so much that he broke all the track records with that one. Just by making it electric, and started his own company. Porsche is one of the biggest investors. Hey, Miss Artsy, how are you? Good morning? Is it morning? Noon? Hope you have a great day. I'm doing fine, thanks. Had a bit busy day today. So, finishing the stream, or the day kind of a chill stream. Drawing. Oh yeah, sorry. Drawing Supergirl. Like, we had a bit of a selection of people have voted who they want to see, and we basically decided to go with Supergirl just because it's not a male character again. The colors are interesting, and I think it would look great in this style again. So yeah, just a chill stream drawing girls. For once, I'm not that, like CK in chat will tell you, I'm definitely better at drawing men, especially muscular men. What am I doing? Look at the reference. So this will definitely be a nice little challenge, I don't know, because I've done it enough recently that I'm feeling more comfortable than I did years ago. But keeping it very feminine. It has to look feminine to kind of reflect the character, but she's awful and heroic, and these are all things I've never done for a female character. I've drawn superheroes, male ones, millions of times. It will be a nice little project. I have CK here to tell me if it's successful or not. Obviously you can be around too and guide or help point out if anything feels good. In the reference, this leg foreshortened and it looks weird, and it will look better once the shading is in, but for now I will keep this like this. This whole part be deleted because there will be a skirt. The S emblem, let's rough it in, so I have guide where it sits. Wait. Little shoulder back. Electric cars are crazy. Do you know his Volvo that he built? Yeah, the Volto. That car is crazy. I saw him before the Essen Motor Show. Try it out in his front yard or parking lot or whatever. Like he just instantly drove from one end of the parking lot to another within like 2 seconds. Crazy. With electric, you just get the instant power without having the motor to warm up or whatever. It's just there. Put on the gas, and you can call it gas, electric. Yeah, like 10 AM for me, just starting my own art for the day, and nice, excited to see her come together. That sounds awesome. What are you drawing? Is there like a specific project? Do you have client stuff going on? Is it just a warm-up for now? Like, I just told CK before, this is the same time my warm-up for today and the big project I want to do for... I did draw something today, but it was like painting the background on an acrylic painting. So just one flat color. I don't count that as drawing. This is like the first artwork for the day. Lower. The diffuser fell off, I remember that, yeah, now that you say it. You improved heavy on the female drawing part. Thank you, man. I do... Like, I did practice it a lot. I had quite a lot of practice with female, like, gesture drawings. My sketchbook is quite full with females. Just random references I found online and stuff. And I also can't deny that Gamersubs has been a big part of that, because their standards are quite high. And since most of their cups don't have any color, it's all in the line art and in the other art. So I go heavy. Shading. Oh, not the shading, and I'm talking and trying to at the same time. So I really try to make it, like, the goal for their cups is always like this waifu, and waifus are usually like, I don't know, attractive women, all like that. Because some artists really go overboard, like borderline sexualizing them. I try to have they don't hire me for that kind of art anyways. What they like for me is the amount of detail I put into the line art. So when they think a detailed style would fit, they don't expect hardcore and the sexualizing part. Just want to have a nice looking girl. I had to improve my art for that to happen. My women drawing skill. The rest is not that hard, or was not that hard. Right now, whenever I get a project from them, I feel super, like, a lot less pressured. Because back in the day, their art director would often have some notes like, yeah, show more cleavage. But I like, you know my art, I don't draw many females, so that's one area of the body where men and female directors change a lot, and kind of have a bit of practice before it kind of starts. Good, yes. And I'm just, because I'm trying to get the hair look nice. TK, how's your dad? Is he better now? I don't even know, like, I hope... I don't know what kind of symptoms he had before the surgery, but I hope they're all gone. I don't even know if he had any symptoms, but I assume he did. Well, I'm starting to... I can tell from ugly Cap Marvel. Yeah, man, Captain Marvel. Is that artwork still? Like, I haven't looked at it in a long time. Captain Marvel, Tomislav. Bro, there it is. For all of the stream to look at. This artwork. Well, I think it doesn't look that bad. I think I fucked up with the face. You can really tell that back then I had basically no experience drawing female characters. And I'm, for the time, like back then I was happy when I made it. But I think it's come a long way. You can see even here the eyes are kind of weird. A lot of here she is. Here it kind of starts looking good. She-Hulk, I kind of like. I mean, super muscular, not very feminine. in a lot of ways. In some ways, she still is feminine. But I still like how she turned out. And it's been getting better since then. Yeah, his practice stream for next week. We'll see the long term. Hopefully it's gonna awesome, and I hope so too. Now, what kind of face do I want? Quickly see what they do. I think for now I can just draw a regular female looking face. Are you more of a DC or Marvel fan? I have to admit it's more Marvel. But generally speaking, I think that is true for most people that follow comic book stuff. Because Marvel just does a better job with characters. I'm starting to mix up my thoughts, like what I'm drawing. Patrick here? Oh yeah, hi Patrick, moin moin. What I wanted to say is, yeah, Marvel does a better job with the movies, the shows, a lot of the stuff they do a lot better than DC, I just have to say. Yeah, DC has awesome Batman movies, but Marvel just puts, I think, also way more money with Disney being in charge into like marketing, but their stuff is just everywhere, and that's why I think Marvel is just more popular overall. Not just for me, like many people out there. So yeah, but also since I was a kid, like Spider-Man, always like a big character I always wanted to be like he's like, I think most kids kind of identify this young superhero who's dealing with school problems and stuff. We just block in the eyes because the style will change anyways. No, they're like super close together. But I will have to look at some reference to see how Marvel Rivals draws the eyes. A very stubby nose. That's what happens when I talk. Very rusty when it comes to that. I haven't done that in a while. Getting better with every stream, I guess. What about you? Are you at all into Marvel or DC? I know you're like similar to Patrick, more into like Blizzard and like fantasy stuff. So I know that he's like not at all into superhero content. So I'm wondering, is that just him, or are all people who are like more into the fantasy kind of IPs? I missed some man, this looks horrible. I'm trying to focus on too many things at once. Yeah, I should not focus on this at all right now because I just want to go on the line art phase and the character costume design. I want her to smile. Then we can like move it up. Here it's like a little bit open. Like lips or into reference or rival stuff. CK, While I'm not able to look at chat, maybe you have suggestions for characters. I guess face-wise, since you're into Marvel Rivals, makes sense, I guess, to ask you. Who could be a good reference for her? Let's make her instance. And now she's cross-eyed. I know this was a joke with the other artwork that 15 did last week. She blue-eyed, of course she is. Why are all the strong characters blonde hair, blue eyes? Like, I'm not saying a bad thing, but historically we Europeans have been idolizing blue hair, blonde eyes. Like even Goku, like Super Saiyan. When he becomes strong, suddenly his hair turns blonde and gets blue eyes, but black hair, black eyes doesn't work. Interesting thing. Superman, I guess, is not blue, blonde. Very white face. But for the sketch, this is enough. Now I guess we can start adding details to the outfit. In dark blue or something. I think I missed a lot of the chat, let's see. Hopefully that will change in the gun charge. With gun in charge, okay? Do you like our Spider-Man Valentine? Yeah, that was awesome. I know someone, Kiki maybe asked, or Cecile, why Spider-Man specifically? And I wanted to comment why not, because yeah, Spider-Man is just awesome, and you already did, so you stole my comment. But yeah, awesome. That was an awesome artwork. Let me transform this a little because I... Turn it around. I've seen some of the Marvel movies, they're okay. Not something I'm super into, but I also didn't grow up on comics and stuff like that. Yeah, that makes sense. I think generally with women, it's like race cars. Yeah, there are like girls kind of like that stuff, but you're, especially back in the day, not exposed to that kind of stuff because they did like specific marketing towards boys, while they had like specific ads where little boys would play with, like, I don't know, what was the big, like, yeah, just superheroes and other cool action characters. And I know in America G.I. Joe was like a huge thing. And then like girls, you would only see them in Barbie commercials. I could definitely see like just Marvel, one of those things that... But yeah, obviously, like, then again, there's people... What was that? I don't know. Here. But I can't tell where it came from. Oh, it's you? What are you doing that I'm hearing it? ArtStation sound? Yeah, it sounds like the ArtStation sound. Oh, Patrick is publishing artworks. Okay, yeah, it's the ArtStation sound. I have ArtStation open actually. Thank you. I was super confused because it sounded familiar, but it's none of my other programs, chat programs or whatever. Very interesting. Invisible Woman or Dagger, both are blonde. Luna Snow is nice too. I will keep this in mind. Ellie from The Last of Us, a girl with power. Yeah, see, but... yeah, they are all not blonde, yeah. You're right. I'm just saying, like, generally, often, blue and blonde is, like, the ideal thing. It's not like I care about it, you know? It's just something I kind of picked up, especially with, like, Dragon Ball. Where, like, all the characters are, like, black-haired, but once they become strong, they're suddenly blonde. Not a big issue, though. I don't specifically care. They could be all green or something. Could care less. But yeah, Patrick, you're uploading all the stuff that we did at work, or you did at work, or the project we worked on. That's nice, man. I'll take a look later. ArtStation is blocking you to share? What? What exactly is it blocking you from doing? Because I shared quite a lot of art not that long ago. Like when I started the term 3, I uploaded everything for Brandon to look at, and it was not an issue. Do we want the belt buckle, CK? Sometimes she has it, sometimes she doesn't. Here she has a regular belt. Here is like this circular thing, but this is a completely different outfit. Here there's no, and here's none. Here is none. These don't have a belt at all, but they also don't have a skirt. Here it's like the S shape, but not an S. It looks out of place. I'm just asking because here it has a belt, but I don't. Ah, there is a buckle. I'm just asking because we need details for the Marvel Styles, Marvel Rivals stuff. For now, I will sketch it in and we can remove it. But I think it will be necessary. But a very simple one. She does need a belt, and more details is always good. But I kind of like the... yeah, I think you're right. Because I kind of want this shape that a lot of them have, and then it's not really a belt. But here it's already too low. I didn't think they limited. You know what? It wouldn't it wouldn't surprise me at all if that became a paid feature for like all the Plus people. I know like studios like Toward Studios, is that the name? I think so. They sometimes publish like 20-30 artworks at once. And I think it's a bad feature, but I think most people don't care because you rarely have to upload a bunch of stuff like that. By the way, Patrick, if you're still here, Dani says hi. I randomly met her yesterday. While I was on my walk, she was also on a walk with her baby. And she asked how you were, how I am, and hi. I completely forgot. I wanted to write you, because we talked quite a bit. Like, since we were both on a walk, we just went on a walk together after seeing each other, you know. And we talked quite a lot. I know she has not more information than we have. She actually thinks she has a lot less information than we have about, you know what, the meeting they will have later month. So she was quite interested to know what I know, because maybe they're not saying stuff. Too much. I'm just trying to see how far out I want to have the skirt. Or this doesn't have to go that far out. Ah, cool. Hi, Danny. Yeah. Oh, they will know more. Yeah. From what I heard is that there's no info, but like that is the deadline where a decision has to be made. So there is a meeting set up. Either way, whatever is the outcome, we will know when the time is there, I guess. But so far, nobody has any information. At least what she was told, and she was not sure if that's like same information we were told, so that she wanted to know. Very cryptic what I'm talking here, but who knows. I really like where this is going. Thanks, especially coming from you. It makes me even more confident that it will be a very nice artwork. Taylor wanted to be here, but Taylor is fortunately not at home, so he cannot join this week, even though he joined every other session. For the entire time, PK and Taylor were like for 2 streams, more than 5 hours each stream with me. I really appreciate it, because they were long streams, very productive streams, but I did not expect anyone to be around, and I probably wouldn't have streamed that long if there wasn't like people helping me make decisions and like give feedback on stuff. Like earlier, before started streaming, I went through my thoughts with these artworks, why I think they are, like, if they are a success or not. Long story short, overall I really like the outcome, but I think since we chose an anime character in the first place, it is not really the style that I wanted to go for. Like, him being Goku and an anime character, he has certain features that are like very iconic for him. I still managed to push him a little bit more into the comic book direction, but I don't think that it screams Marvel Rival style. Yes, it has very many features of the style. Where is the here? Especially the rim light, the strong, and the chromatic aberration and stuff. But choosing a DC character, maybe Superman or some other, will definitely make it a lot easier on me to make this like almost look official, I believe. So yeah, it'll be fun. Um, if you wanna stream collab later, I might stream. Yeah, man. We could, for sure. So I'm your female drawing approval guy. I guess so. I know this sounds almost like a bad thing, and I don't mean it in a bad way, but I know you have high standards for certain artworks. This is also true for like male characters, and I know you really like, and I really appreciated the way I draw these male characters, and I know you are not always that happy with the way I draw female characters. So if you say something is turning out good or not good, I know this is like honest feedback, and like there's people that will say I don't like it, and it will just be it. But I know when it's coming from you that I really need to work on something. Discord is far out, but I don't think it's a bad. I don't know what I'm doing, but I maybe other people can confirm they have this too. But I often press something on my keyboard and I get this pop-up from Photoshop to like just to watch some tutorials and discover features. I think it's called Discover, like it's the pop-up who does this for text sometimes. But honestly, I've been using Photoshop for like 15 years. I don't need any tutorial. And there's no way to tell it to just go away forever. Just want to promote their stuff. Yesterday I got a notification on Twitch that Adobe's live. They had some weird creators stream. I don't even know what program they were working in, but I went on the stream, I unfollowed. I don't even remember following. I didn't even know they streamed at all. There are some ways where I kind of still need to support Adobe, but if I can choose other ways to not support them, I'm definitely choosing to do that as well. Sucks. But yeah. I could move the entire character, right? Sticking very much to the left. More centered. We need more veins, correct, CK? Luckily she's a good mixer, no mains here. Why should someone hold back? Honest feedback is better. Then yeah, man, I'm completely on your side, you know. I know that there's so many artists out there who just cannot work with feedback, and we have a lot of them on the Discord server. I know. I've talked with Patrick about this so many times, but there's like so many people who ask for feedback, but all they really want is nice words of encouragement. And once you say something like actual critique, like not even worded in a bad way or something, they will immediately like get offended, and then yeah, try to defend their art and why you are wrong and why they are right. And yeah, actually this is not wrong, it's just their style, or this is like actually meant to be like that. But like there's many people on the server who ask for feedback and they will not get any feedback from me anymore. Because if you ask for feedback, I'm gonna be honest, and I will not hurt you. Like I will be like as feedback should be. But yeah, some people just can't take it. And as I told you, I'm really happy if you point out certain things. Like if you say I suck at drawing female characters. I know that this is true, and even though I try my best and then you say this sucks, I'm not offended. I take it, and next time I try to see what went wrong and to make it even better. And this is the way how I improve these females over the time. We can put Captain Marvel, who actually it's funny because Captain Marvel is kind of the Marvel Superman, but female. And Supergirl is the DC Superman, but girl. Like, it's actually a very good contrast, like actually the same character. So maybe we could it will be stupid to do that, but we could compare them. See if my Supergirl is better than my... Did I ever said it sucks? Not in those ways. Like, you've never said it in a bad way, in an offensive way. You do say that you don't like it, and you're very honest about it, and I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, I've already forgot one detail that I wanted to do. There was this one reference where she has like a golden rim around the skirt from one of the comic covers, and I think it looks awesome. And we need more detail for the rival style to look good. Definitely one detail that will not change the design too much, and all the changes will actually look good in my opinion. Patrick, if you're still here, what have you done anything to the artworks you uploaded? Like a little overpaint or something? Because for the same project that we wrote earlier, I'm also thinking about doing that. You know I like good thighs, but I think hers are a bit too big. Do you think? I think they need to be adjusted, yeah. Especially here, this edge. You're right, yeah. Way more inside. This is kind of shit. This is wrong. I will now redraw the calf for the like 5th time, but I can't handle it looking that way. Here's the knee. Catching in some of the muscles, so they will not stay here, it just helps me think. And we move. I don't think. This line will actually stay probably, but very faintly, maybe just through shading, we don't know yet. I haven't changed the background for a few. Oh, I only changed the background, but I haven't touched anything. Yeah, okay. Must be happy with how they look then. Because I'm not that happy with them. I wanted to upload a bunch of the character designs that I did. And make a new one that I actually like. Hard to say, but and then have that to be the first one and then show all the other ones as exploration. I don't like the way her face looks, but for now it doesn't matter. Connect to the S. Why did I think it does? Where is Shahir today, by the way? Or AJ? AJ said he would probably join. But yeah, Patrick, regarding the collab stream, sure, we could do that. I think. I don't know if I answered you already, but I thought I thought about answering you. Maybe I already did. Are you working on anything right now, or are you just chilling and will work on it on the street? Ah, okay. I was not surprised why I didn't continue the hair down here. She has a cape, so... and the cape will definitely have to go off street. We're gonna take a shower, okay? If the chat was more busy, I would probably, like last week, just do it on my own. But since it's just CK, it'll probably be busier next week again when I finish this. That's how it was last week. Like, people then joined to see how this ends. But the beginning is always more boring, and the line art and stuff, so we can definitely do it together. But I don't know if, like, Miss Artsy wants to stream. She's all doing it. Doesn't matter, like, for these chill streams where I'm not doing much and like hanging out with a few people, I'm definitely open to stream together. Couldn't you size up the canvas to cut off? I could. I mean, why not? These are just wallpaper dimensions. But I could definitely make it bigger, I guess, yeah. Slightly darker. So now I can see, like, this is where the phone screen ends. And I guess, like, when you're setting a wallpaper, you can still zoom in and change the crop that you want to have. Already thinking a little bit in the Marvel style and like making this a corner instead of flowy thing. But I'm very happy that we chose Supergirl. Not gonna lie, at the beginning, not at the beginning of the stream, like, but earlier today, I was pretty sure that I kind of want to do Harley Quinn, because like it's a female character, we can add color to her. But I was open to anything, and I'm kind of happy that it's Supergirl now, because she's definitely the more iconic. Even though she's not the iconic one, like Superman is more iconic. The logo on the chest, like, if this is, like, I always have to think about what would people on Instagram say about this, and they would recognize this as more than if it was just a Harley Quinn. And I think more people overall like Superman over Harley Quinn, but I might also be wrong. As I said earlier, I'm not the biggest DC person. don't know what these people like. Also another good reason to have CK in here. Cape-wise, you can look at... Yeah, Moon Knight. That's a good one. That's a really good one, yeah. I will... Since now the sketch is pretty much done, we will now go into reference hunting mode. We have a lot of them already since the Goku stream, and this is just the same ref board that I used back then. But we need new characters too. The ones that worked for Goku will definitely not work for girl. I like it. I want to adjust a few things slightly now that I look at it flipped. But I don't know what the best way would be. And it's a sketch, we can pick it. Just a tiny bit. Shift so it doesn't look like she's... And the ears are way too big, man. The left thigh? Yeah, you're right. I forgot that I keep switching in areas so much, and when I'm talking I keep forgetting stuff. Since I choose such a thick brush for the outlines, it will be very hard. Only removing the outline and like shifting it a bit more inside will make it look so much thinner. Yeah, we will definitely need this. I timeout, I want to ban. But yeah. Time to get into line art, but before we go into line art we need more refs. Or, even better, we need to save the art, because I didn't save yet. We didn't get far, but still. We make a new folder. Supergirl. Rivals. And what were the characters? Like, we need Moon Knight and I mean anything you can think of. Okay. Moon Knight rivals. Like for cape, I'm taking him. Does make the most sense. But which other characters? Like she has a cape. This is Storm, I think, right? Or is this? Oh, this is both the same. Yeah. Him. This is a cool one, but this is not what we need. But his cape is kind of very stiff. Already have this. But what I drew is actually a lot more dynamic. Not more dynamic, but like it's not this flowy, so I might need to change it. Storm, not really. Ah, yeah, this is not really a cape. This, I mean, it is a cape, but it's like connected at the sleeves. Who else could have a cape? I could take her, now that I see it. The woman for the face. I erase image. Other charge down. Yeah, I don't. I think we have enough for the cape, to be honest. I mean, more is always better, but if there is nothing else. The cape is also not the most important part of the artwork, so. Looking for higher res. Why doesn't it have? This is fan art, but this is at least drawn. Iris, I guess. I don't know what I'm talking. What other women are there in Rivals? And let's take Storm again. Just had her. He has interesting looking eyes, but more evil. Like this would be a nice ref for Harley Quinn, probably. Shape wise. There's like Squirrel Girl. He's more like cutesy. Might be better for Supergirl. The voice actress? Girl actress, perfect casting, because she actually looks like her. At least the haircut. Yeah. Luna. A good one, I guess. I don't think I've actually seen her in game yet. But I'm actually interested to see. Yeah, her eyes are not shape-wise not that different from Supergirl. Luna, I already like. What else we have? Okay, has a list for me. Luna Snow, is that different? Yeah, no, it's the same one. Widow? Yeah, she has more of the stealing as Storm has, like a little bit more villainish. The expression. But maybe I don't know if this dagger fits as well. Dagger also has to. Yeah. Go here. No, where was it? He's kind of smiling. I have to head out, but good luck with your piece and have fun with Patrick. Look forward to seeing you, Super Goleta. Thanks a lot. I wish you a great day. I know it's early in the morning for you. And yeah, talk to you another time. If you're streaming tomorrow, I'll be there. Oh, thanks for hanging out. Bye. Osike Cloak. This is actually a lot more like my cape. I forgot about him. They come together? Are they not like separate characters? And stream tomorrow, maybe another time. Okay. Yeah, anytime you're live. I always try to be there. Oh, she can switch. Yeah, I'm not that familiar with her. So is that like Moon Knight, where he's like two different characters in one? Maybe not quite the same, but I guess you know what I'm meaning. Say. Always a good list. Good thing. Characters. I already have her. She's not. Who's this pink? She looks happy. Who's she? Ultra annoying because Cloak has auto aim. Oh damn. A Scarlet Witch? But who is this CK? That's a dagger skin? Okay. Do we have someone here? Is Loki? Female Loki? Is female Loki in the game? Or is this just fan art? Yeah, no. Yeah. Mantis, oh yeah. Yeah, man, yeah. I don't think like she has these really big eyes for what I'm doing. But you said dagger skin. Bright skin if she'll pop up. Here is bad, but just looks the same. Same eyes, don't think that will fit. But I think we have enough for now. We can... I just post tab. The face is my biggest issue with her. That's why I want to start with. Just want to take off my jacket. I gotta have a hoodie on, and it's a bit annoying. But yeah. Thank you so much, CK, for all the help. You and Taylor last time, you helped a lot with the references. And yeah. Keep saying and yeah a lot. But just one more thing. It was a pleasure, yeah. think. It's very small on your screen, but she is a very good reference. They look very similar, but between them, if you make a little mix for the eyes, the nose, and I guess the mouth, maybe a bit fuller, like here. This almost looks like AI image. I know it's not, but like style is replicated quite a lot. It doesn't always have this full. She does have red lips in a lot of the artworks. So that's something we can consider later on. So easy to adjust once we get a bit further. I will move these around and zoom in so you get a look at what am I looking at, what I'm looking. Now position my tablet so it's a bit more chill to draw and a bit more healthy for my back. I will mirror this, like flip it around, zoom all the way in, and I want to, this time, you don't even see it, but here you see it. This time I want to do something different. Only because I can. Like, I have so many pencil brushes. Could look interesting for the line art. This is a bit too textured for the rival stuff. Like an oil pastel brush. Way too textured. Similar, yeah, but if I make it smaller, doesn't work with the Rivals art style. It doesn't have lines. It looks more like an ink brush. So if I go into comic brush from Kyle, it's too textured. This one. There we will keep unloading. Try. This will look a lot more comic like. Nope. Relish up. And more like anime eyes, to be honest, than comic book. Yeah, like that. Corners, like very. CK, talk to me. What else is up? Are you playing Rivals actively? I haven't mentioned you talk about it much in Discord lately. Are you still racing every day? Like doing your daily laps or whatever it was? Are you doing anything else besides the stream? Like, I'm interested, talk to me, say up. Yeah, as I said, I grinded to gold free, the free skin. I have no idea what gold free is, but you grind it, it must be something great. But they don't have round eyes, they have like more oval. I noticed. They have like huge. White. What is it? This have like little egg shaped sections, but only one. With female characters, you really gotta watch out the lines you do in the face. Like with men, if I did this, just makes them look harder. For females, you kind of want to do all that. You still have to kind of do that sometimes. Might erase it later on. I already think this eye is way too big. Find the right spot now that I moved. If I look on the left side here, I can check that out. Maybe a bit of touch. Though that will be kind of the last step. Now yeah, line art is always the phase where I just don't talk much. But it helps if you guys talk. Reach gold 3. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh no, wait, I missed a lot. You're only looking at what I do. Okay. Gold 3 equals the rank in a competition. Okay. Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, grandmaster. You only need to reach gold 3 to get the skin. So is that like... Okay, everyone has 3 stages. Bronze 3 to 1. Silver 3 to 1 and gold 3 to... Okay, so it's like the lowest gold tier. And if you get that, you get the free skin. Okay, I get it. And no, I'm not racing daily for GT. Oh, Gran Turismo 7, yeah, it's kind of boring at a certain level when you basically have everything. Now it's more like hoping the cars come less mileage to get a purpose. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, I got it. Patrick, you ready? Sure. I just also got a notification that you went live. So I don't... There it is. I will also call you on Discord. Hi. Discord is not detecting a mic. Now I should be able to hear and hear me.
Right now?
You hear me?
Yeah. Now there was a green circle.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, nice.
Why does it sometimes change? CK, can you hear Patrick?
Hello, hello. Test?
I didn't change since last time, but since the audio device is not detected, you never know.
Oh.
Both of you, nice.
Nice.
This Artsy had to leave. But a lot of fun.
Oh, cool. Ah, cool. Now the tablet's not working.
I had that last
Well.
stream where my tablet just went black for like 3 times during the stream.
I'm gonna wait. Maybe it's reloading the drivers.
Do you have the Wacom experience thing open?
Mm.
Wacom set.
And now it's back. Nice.
Sometimes it helps for me to just open that window.
Yep. Pretty much just did that. And also like just let me know if you can hear my keyboard too much. But I did the noise gate, so it should be okay. But yeah.
Last stream it was pretty good. I didn't hear anything besides you talking.
Okay, nice.
And I like the nose. In the sketch it looked horrible. Just a sketch. Round. Faster. So what are you working on?
I try to do some figure paintings or figure studies, I guess. In the similar way how the one Chinese artist is doing it.
Oh, nice.
But now my pressure's not working. Might even need to restart, but yeah. Sorry, what did you say?
I was just reading CK said work smart, not hard, because I flipped the eye to the other side. Now redrawing some parts on my arm. Pushing it. I usually don't like to do that, but since I don't want to have our stream. You say you want to restart? Or?
Probably need to, yeah, the tablet. It just has the 100% opacity bug, kinda. So I'm gonna be back like in 2 minutes. Sorry.
Okay, no problem. just call on Discord.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm now primarily looking at Luna Snow. Like this eye. That's what happens when you copy it. Have to adjust it. A little nice free game on the PSN. Infinity Nikki? What? Free game? Promo art. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of a little live react.
Another world by a mysterious outfit.
I assume you play as her.
And so, they're off on another adventure, greeted by a magical new world, Miraland.
About to find dresses. They all has okay, so each dress has their own ability.
Whimstars, the embodiment of whimsy and inspiration.
The art style is really nice.
To acquire the various sketches of ability outfits.
Are you back?
Each ability outfit
Oh, Patrick just dropped.
a unique power of whim, whether it be
Ready?
purifying, gliding, bug catching, animal grooming, or something mystical. With these outfits and her best friend Momo by her side, Nikki embarks on a journey with her courage and determination.
Any
Find
gameplay?
a landing spot.
Hello.
Hey.
Great job, Nikki! With S-Links, Nikki's purification
should work
outfit
again.
shines. She can easily defeat them. Even against stronger foes,
Yeah, sure,
Nikki
like-
to groom them.
Game with
Adventure continues as Nikki and Momo
game?
step into the curio domain.
free PlayStation called Infinity.
Okay.
That's really nice art. Asian anime, I don't know what you want to call it. Like somewhat realistic fantasy, like almost reminds me of. Yeah, it's a free game apparently.
Nice.
We. Oh yeah, you just restarted the stream. I can.
Oh, do I need to do it again? Or was it saved?
I don't know.
Just gonna do it again, if necessary, but it should. Oh,
I can click
now it
join
should
again.
be working. Yeah.
Join to the call. I don't think I can. Do I see it in my Twitch dashboard that we are doing it together? Or is this opted? CK, do you see it somehow that we're both doing together?
On the left side, it shows that we stream together, but
Oh, you mean the on Twitch where you see you follow?
maybe I'll just stop it and then redo it, I guess.
Oh yeah, I can see it as well.
Then it should work, I guess.
Yeah. But CK says I don't see Patrick online.
Oh,
But if you try typing something in your chat, CK should technically see it. This
oh yeah, that's awesome. I'm just gonna end it and restart it, or
now he's online. Oh. Accept.
sorry for the technical issues.
I accepted. I don't have the pop-up now. I have all.
I'm gonna F5 once. Let's see if that works. Oh, now that pop-up should come up. Okay.
I think now it should.
Not test in my chat. So then I should see it in yours.
Nope. Okay. I was worried there, CK, for a second. He said there are audio echoes, and then sorry, my bad, 2 streams at the same time.
Oh, same chat. Now I started it. Now it should work.
Oh.
There's something that you need to click in the small pop-up on the left.
Last time, did you do that? Oh.
No, there was a pop-up coming up with the. Do you want to
Yeah, now I see
be
it.
like in the chat? Yep.
I can see
There's a pop-up
icon in the chat, yeah.
Yeah, now I see CK's message too. Nice.
Okay, good to know. How was your day?
Not really. Did like prepared some posts for ArtStation.
Yeah.
Sadly, I also looked up. I sadly don't have anything from my 3D journey.
Oh,
that's all. Yeah, that's all in the office email address, I guess, and I don't have access to that. And I did not save that file since, yeah, I was kind of scared to like what they said. Like, oh yeah, that's kind of bummer.
I mean, I don't have the file of it. Because you sent me your machine thing that you worked on, saying it once.
I mean,
and I just backed up everything. I don't have it on the PC. Maybe it's on the hard drive.
I mean, I have the. I mean, that's probably not a spoiler with the saw. I have that one.
Okay.
At least one increment of that one, not the final one, sadly, but that was not final anyway. But for the big one that I've spent like months on that one I don't have, sadly. But yeah.
Would you just
depends on what. Yeah, sorry.
Do you just message Martin and ask if he...
Probably, yeah.
Because it would be a really bad thing to lose it. Like your maybe even biggest project ever.
For 3D, yes, of course.
For 3D, 100%, but like time-wise, I don't know if registration-wise you came close.
Yeah, but that's a good idea. I could reach out to Martin because they said like they're saving some stuff. So
yeah, maybe IT can get it from your email. I don't know.
Yeah, because right now my email is deactivated.
Yeah, same for me.
In the company, so I feel like there should be like should have access, but then I'm not sure about the other account. If I would have still access there, probably not. Yeah. All of this NDA stuff.
I just saw a bunch of the level artists, level designers of our level designers shared LinkedIn posts from their level designers that they're searching for.
Yeah, let's wait what's gonna happen.
Okay, how's the face?
What's your plan now with that sketch? What would you like to achieve today?
They finished the line art and basic coloring, like same kind of goal that I had with Goku in the first 3. Line art, color, and maybe very rough shading. So, but last time we did a lot of that.
Okay.
Are you allowed to talk briefly what the exact situation is? Sounds pretty bad from the glimpses I heard. I guess we are allowed, but summarize, like, yeah, of the company. That's certain. Similar, like it's just industry at all, like the entire industry. So many artists, not only artists, like people all over, all different companies are closing everywhere.
That's kind of bad.
That this month should bring pretty big news. I hope it's good news, but it could be pretty bad news as well. Are happening. Patrick and I are not there to witness that information.
We just get tea later on, yeah.
A message. Yeah, that's grayed out. Your stream stuck. But
oh, let me see.
Wait, it was also in
I'm
your
gonna
channel.
refresh. So in your stream, I just see your face right now on the right side.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like if I'm moving it around.
There's no moving around. No. Oh no! Yeah, no. Now it's going. Sorry.
I think there's just tiny delay. Interesting. In my OBS, I also have a chat in there, and message looks. But in the Twitch dashboard, this message is grayed out. After refreshing, it'd be nice to hear. The little graph in Twitch is also like pretty straight. It doesn't look like cropped. It completely stuck. Interesting. But I can also read Patrick's chat, so something happens, just write it in there, please.
Yep. I guess that's one of the cool things. If something happens, you know, the other one can see it.
Yeah. I was so confused earlier when you posted the ArtStation.
Yeah.
Like it was a sound I recognized, but I had no idea what it was. So what projects did you upload? I assume RTS maybe, hopefully?
I'm sorry?
RTS stuff?
Not the art test, not because most of them are photos. And
okay.
I don't have the rights to the photos and I don't want to do something, but what is going on? Now my keyboard is not working. What's going on? But is it just clip?
Ike, does she have any earrings? There's around the ear that I can add. Here she has. This is like a cover, special issue. Think like little golden.
Hey Jamie, thank you for coming by.
Hi Jamie. Thank you for following. I will give her the little golden earring. Call it. Just a tiny detail, you know. She has pretty bright white skin. It will not be that visible anymore. Marvel Rival style likes. How are you, Jamie? You can write it in any chat, we can both read it.
Nice. See, now you have a new follower.
Hi Tom, hi Patrick, I don't know you had Twitch too, Tom. My Twitch was dead for 7 years or so, 6 years. The account is like almost 10 years old at this point. It was not used that much, but there was a period where I did use it quite a lot. And Patrick and yes,
Miss Artsy, yep.
kind of. I mean, Patrick, I've been telling you for like, even at the office, every time you stream, that kind of always wanted to get back, like at least 3 years or something. I always had the thought, hey, I will come back, share whatever I'm. Lucas Ref. I'm a little bit tipsy. Okay. I thought I'd come. I'm doing fine, thank you.
A little bit tipsy. You're drinking?
Don't drink and art. Might actually work quite well. There was this artist had this experiment where he would draw and paint himself using all kinds of different drugs, alcohol being one of them. Super interesting results.
All the LSD and such too.
British American. I don't know. I'm making a big mistake now already.
Oh, Jamie likes music. Depends on which stream she's on though.
It's some lo-fi stuff that I found of our videos.
Some rock metal going on. But I have in my title like with quotes chill music. But later on there's some not so chill, I guess, but for me it's chill. So.
Thanks. Yeah, you're on Patrick's. I can see in chat. I can see your message in my chat as well. Nice new.
Now she's famous. I wrote her name into on my canvas. Now she's famous.
say anything. Face. Okay. Review. Face review. How are you guys? What are you working on? Personally, I'm drawing a DC character in the style of Marvel Rivals game. Quite popular right now. Has a very fun style. I did it with an anime character and worked really well, but I think it could work really much better with comic book. The neck is too long. Don't know it. Yeah, it's shame if you.
Yeah.
The neck looks really long, but like I might shorten it. Now I think once the stuff around it is added, maybe I'd add it.
Yeah, I'm just doing studies. So just do figure drawings at the moment, trying to apply the style from Dexion, or probably a bad pronunciation, Dexion Gu or Zhu, Chinese artist, pretty much.
Looking forward to that.
Yeah, the one thing that he has, which makes total sense for his concept work, he has like a bunch of characters that he did as a study and just uses them as a base for his concept work, which is super efficient and makes total sense. So yeah.
Neck looks okay to be if she's holding head up. Writing this in Patrick's chat, I don't know. I agree. But I'm still experimenting. Just as I go. I need to be sketchy for this.
Now she's calling me out. No, it's actually in Patrick's stream. That's looked fucked up.
I kinda like this the 3rd on Saturday, same time. That works for me. But next birthday. Very important. But maybe we do it on a Friday or day. I want to keep it up weekly. Just another thing. Oh, I can switch over streams. Oh, you can? Is there a button? That's awesome, I didn't know that. I did watch quite a few streams with this where people used it, but I have never found it. Yes, nice. Good
cool.
to know. I need to go to Patrick's.
Yeah, I'm becoming the new Ruin Chia, so just wait. It's gonna happening.
It looks like the girl from very cool from The Boys. I know who you mean. I mean Starlight.
I think
Or-
you mean Stormfront.
Do you know Storm?
I don't. But CK said it in the stream.
Oh, maybe. Starlight now looks like Skeletor. Starlight, yeah, because she's just a blonde girl, I guess. And the cape. I don't know if Stormfront had a cape. Good to know, Jamie, that you're into The Boys. Are you generally more in, like comic book stuff, heroes? I don't think I heard you talk. But yeah, The Boys is just totally see you not like Marvel. Really like The Boys. The Boys does what Marvel wishes. But this. I don't really like superhero. It's more anti-hero. Yeah. Boys, yeah, I mean, The Boys is amazing. Did you also watch Invincible? Like a cartoon? I know you're not cartoon. But Invincible has similar vibes. Also Amazon show. Written by the guy who made The Walking Dead. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's on Amazon. Similar, like same with The Boys. It kind of dropped at the same time, and the third season just released or is starting to release. Really cool show. Similar vibes, and I would suggest watching episode 1 of season 1. By the end, you don't like it. Nothing. That show sets the vibe. That episode alone sets the vibe for the rest. With Omni-Man. Trying to find the comics for The Walking Dead. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't know if they're being like reprinted or whatever. I know that Image Comics didn't have a lot of faith into the show, the series, the whole. And I can imagine that they just had like a... I also assume like after the show. Have like reprints. Patrick, are you still here?
I'm still the.
I think I heard a sound.
Don't.
I'm not sure if that was disconnect or something else.
Oh. No, just don't want to, like if you're talking, don't want to fall into your words.
Yeah, no. 20
Just not.
francs
Sorry.
comic. 20? That's 20. I think it's like 1-to-1 almost with euros, right? That sounds like a lot of money. Maybe Switzerland comics are just different. CK, what does a regular comic cost like, or manga? Isn't it like below 10 euros?
They're taking your money.
Crazy expensive. depends on the publisher, like 7 to 10 euros per manga. Comics I can't tell, so just check. Comic book. What is or like the area? Search for comic. 13 euros. 10 euros for the Avengers. Minecraft comic? That exists. Yeah, so between
everything is Minecraft.
between 10 and 15 euros. Avengers is 10, and some other no-name stuff. Yeah, that's crazy. That Walking Dead. Let me just see what the Walking Dead would cost. Do they have Walking Dead? 17 euros for issue 1. Compendium 1, 2, and 3. Like a big collection would be 50 euros. With over 1000 pages. You could either pay 17 for a single issue or like 15 or 50. Hey Trixie, how are you? I'm doing fine.
Hey Trixie.
Comics depend on the popularity, but mostly 5 to 10, yeah. I mean 5 would be cheap to the bookstore I looked at now. But I'm really not into it at all, so. Trixie, what are you working on? If you're working on something. You know, last time I think you drew alongside. Glad to have you here. You skipped the last stream. Fun to see. Good, hope you go both doing well. Yeah. Chill evening. Drawing. I used to buy them in England though, that might be why. Is it cheaper in England? Could be. I guess. I mean, maybe this is just random theory, but shouldn't cost anything more for a different language. I assume that you are still buying English one for Walking Dead. If you speak the original language it was written in, why wouldn't you read it in that? I don't think. More or at all would cost us. Yes, so it is cheaper. Interesting. Now I wonder if Germany is different. Yeah, because Switzerland, yeah, everything expensive, more expensive there. My relatives are right across the border from Constance, Germany. They're like half an hour-ish, like maybe an hour, I don't remember how long it was, from Zurich. And they often just cross the border, go shop in Germany and go back. Cheaper. Anything. When I was there 2 years ago, we rented a little apartment, Airbnb, just to have our own space and not have to bother our relatives with it. And we bought some basic groceries in Austria before we crossed the border because we knew it would be more expensive to get it stuff in. And the store, I don't know which one it was, had a lot of Swiss cars standing outside, so I guess it's either Austria or Germany, whatever is closer, I guess, to the people. And I guess for you, Italy should be the closest. Or France. I'm not that familiar with Freiburg, whatever you. I guess since you speak French, the French
okay.
part might be, yeah, that's exactly what I just wanted. A lot of people in Geneva do that in France. Yeah, it's so much cheaper, I can imagine. I was not in a store while I was in Zurich, but I did go to restaurants with my cousin, and damn, that was like, for 1 or 2 people we paid what we would pay for like 4 or 5 people, like 6 people, depending on what. It was a simple burger restaurant. I remember it was 5 people, each had a burger and some fries, and it was like almost 300 euros converted. Maybe it's because it's Zurich, and maybe it was a fancy burger, but it tastes like the end it's just a burger. Like, how fancy can a burger be that it's worth 300 euros?
There's some gold on it.
It didn't have any gold, sadly. Oh, that's normal. Damn. Do you use a pen tablet or display ones? Right now I use a display one. I do have a pen tablet of the other one right next to me. Recently I started using that a lot more because it's just healthy for my back if I can lean back and doodle. For sketches I prefer the other one sometimes, but the screen is just nicer for lines. Patrick, what about you? You use a Cintiq probably, right?
I'm using the Cintiq, yeah, but I'm kind of using it as a Intuos kind of, because I'm super leaned back and zoomed out.
Okay. My Intuos has a touch functionality, so I sometimes use it like a trackpad for the PC, which is fun. I don't know, there's like no real reason to do that. But
I believe also my Bamboo had it.
yeah. I think mine didn't. Did it?
Bamboo Fan and Touch. Probably did it.
Is it the green one, or did you have another one?
No, it was a silver one.
Oh yeah, that I had the model before that one. But I remember when I bought mine like a year later. I had this silver one.
Sorry if I talk too much. I already do that sober, so please tell me if I'm being annoying.
No, not at all,
no
Jamie.
problem, Jimmy.
Not at all. Interesting. Here. Wonder how different.
Also,
sorry?
Also, feel free if you would like to share some cool stories, you know. Like, it's just between us three here, you know. Just whatever's going on. All good.
Crazy tattoo stories. Maybe someone else in chat has tattoo. Like in Meg's session yesterday. You weren't there, I think, Patrick, the first one.
Nope.
I had so many questions. She kept apologizing for talking so much, but I'm like the one asking all that stuff, and it was super interesting to hear. She showed off some of her tattoos. Some really cool ones, and some that she says that she...
Oh.
Thank you for being... To me, that's... one of the art mediums I definitely want to try one day, but I don't think I should.
Doing tattoos?
I just want to see how it feels to to like make art on, even if it's like the fake skin stuff. I just want to see, like with tattoos, how deep you go is super important, and I just imagine to be super difficult. If you ever come here, I'm happy to show you. Thank you. My aunt started tattooing 2 years ago, 1 year ago. She also keeps saying that try it on like the fake skin, but I don't visit my aunt enough. Yes, that sounds, but if I'm there, I'm not there. I do kinda want to, but I don't want to be annoying. Nobody else cares about that stuff. PKR is still there. Need to judge muscularity. Fake skin is so different. Yeah, I imagine. I guess the depth kind of thing doesn't matter with fake skin.
Yeah, if you visit Jamie, then you probably will end up with 10 new tattoos.
She offered me a room in her in her apartment yesterday.
Oh well, nice.
I don't know why. What was the reason? I think she like we talked about Annie about like visiting different European cities and like having regular meetups, TGS meetups.
Mm-hmm.
And Jamie then offered that she had a room for everyone. Her tattoo room, I think. I think I said the same thing, like if I visit, I'll go out with tons of tattoos and piercings. Her wife apparently piercer. You're welcome to Patrick C. You can also get some free tattoos and piercings.
Yeah, nice.
You don't want to pay too much for hotel. Yeah. Appreciate it. Perfect mix for females, the right amount of muscle. So you think this is fine? I'm still working on the arms, so don't give a proper opinion yet, but I'm mainly interested about the shoulders. Because I'm trying to do the Marvel Rivals thing where they're like they're like blocky, not like really smooth and roundish. But I don't think they have any women. He doesn't have any shoulders at all. They're mostly covered for women, and her like weird circle. Oh, I forgot. Trixie is working on the Mercy. Nice. The Overwatch Mercy?
I guess it's the only Mercy I know, at least.
The same for me. I'm asking.
Oh yeah.
Taylor!
Totally not Tyler. Hello.
What's up? What's up, Taylor? Chose to draw Supergirl, you can see. For various different reasons. I can't repeat why, but I would be repeating the same thing for the 4th time and then we hear it again, so because a woman does better on the internet. You're not wrong. That is one of the reasons. Also because would be more of a challenge. Also because Superman had the perfect colors to try the Marvel's rival style with, because colorful art looks so much better in the rival style, in my opinion. And since he's not a girl, and there is a girl that looks like him. And another option was Harley Quinn. But talking with CP. Sorry?
Jamie would love Harley Quinn.
I think so, yeah. Jamie would have probably appreciated Harley Quinn. But she said she's not so much into the superhero stuff. Maybe she...
See? She loves her, so...
Surprised. You would probably cosplay Harley Quinn pretty well. No, you cosplayed V, whatever, from
League of Legends
League
and
of
Arcane,
Legends,
yeah.
Arcane, yeah. And what I remember, that looked awesome. Do you have like this? Is it pigtails? Ponytails? Good. Bleach it, white, purple, bluish, would work pretty well. Outfit, so it's good. Oh, you have the same tattoo as her. I was confused what the Rotten Tomato is.
Isn't the Rotten Tomato just a website?
Yeah, that's why I was confused. Like, what? You have that? I have that too if I go to it. We have the Suicide Squad. You know what? It's annoying now to really do this and turn off Nightbot, because he now appears in your chat probably as well, right?
Oh yeah, Nightbot. No, it's no problem. Let it be. People can follow your Discord and whatever.
Yeah, but he also promotes other stuff.
Yeah, no, don't worry, it's all good.
So I keep saying this in every stream, and after the stream I forget about it, and then in the next stream I see it again, and then like, I need to change some stuff. I think I logged in during a stream because he almost banned Taylor. Because he was doing something I told him to do.
I mean, well deserved, I guess, so...
Taylor, how are you? Where are you? That you weren't home and you can't join, and now you're here. You go home just to join the stream, or suddenly find a way to join? Another British lad in here. Jamie. Kind of nationality. I see. Harley Quinn. Need to check out what the Rotten Tomato.
I'm just a monster. Jamie's not a monster. Maybe only to your wife sometimes, as we had our long chat.
You're Ladies Lilia. Ex-wife? What?
What? Did I? Oh, sorry. I guess. Did I miss something?
Congrats.
Well.
Yesterday you.
Oh.
But she did talk about how they now have separate bedrooms.
Oh. Wasn't she like also like in your D&D session there? I mean, I joined later, so I didn't know who was sitting next to you. I'm sorry to hear that.
Taylor's gone. Sorry to mention. No worries. No problem.
Not worries.
Just a bit.
If you, sorry. Just if you need to talk, whatever, you can reach out on Slack. It's no issue.
Sure. Or on Discord. For me, Discord is. Just a bit of a shock, you know, because. Sudden. Question to CK. Right. I'm thinking about adding the details here, all like these. The Marvel Rivals ones have like thick lines like this. Maybe this would work. Here, I think I gave Goku such lines as well.
That's why Jamie is in my chat, because I'm drawing naked girls now. So.
Mine is pretty naked. Like skin tight, but not naked. Spider-Man has all. Patrick gets me.
Patrick gets me.
Shouldn't have said that. Now Seek will also join.
We will take a look. Yeah.
Yeah. He just commented.
Welcome to the dark side. Yeah, but we also have cookies, so feel free to welcome. It's kind of different since I'm so used to sketching now, and now I'm kind of going back to just painting.
Yeah.
Feels weird.
Also nice. Yes.
True, yeah.
They're naked
Just need to
women
be okay
and men.
with yeah, one on the left, yeah.
Inner stuff is more important. Jamie is really into inner stuff. Her drawings have like all the inner stuff on the outside. She likes it so.
And she said like falling in reverse. So I'm gonna make her a favor. Yeah.
What was your question, Tom? Were you distracted by naked women? No, but see all these details I added? The suit detail, like the line. Our Rivals has that a lot. I also added it to Goku, and I just wanted to get your opinion. Like if I should do it like this, or like this is how I did it. And my question is if I should. Here in Spider-Man, you can say it like more lines, more separate, like this. Or like here, it's like a little bit thicker. And I'm thinking about doing it just tiny little lines. Like they have this a lot. Like even different colors, which is probably what I will do. Like slightly different, just so it's a little bit more detail. He's enjoying naked people with me. I think everyone that wouldn't enjoy like naked people. It's weird when it's art.
I probably need to change it to 18 plus, I guess, now. Probably, I guess.
Isn't it fine for art? Wasn't there like this time where all the bathtub streamers changed their streams to art so they can...
Yeah. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah.
If Patrick is suddenly banned. No, what's that?
I mean, the worst thing that is, yeah, it's like a 3 days ban, probably. Yeah. So yeah. I don't know.
Totally fine like you did. Yeah. Cool. Thanks for confirming. I really like this feature. Being able to stream together.
Yeah, that's nice.
Really be cool to test how it is with like more people. Apparently 6 is the limit you said?
Mm-hmm.
Art. Monday. 6 artists. I'm just enjoying the music now. Nice. It's cool you two stream together, I didn't know. Yeah. It's more fun sometimes to just do it together, I know.
And usually you also do something completely different, which is maybe also like interesting, I guess, for some people.
Yeah. Each stream is different. Very different. Just last week you were doing concept art, now you're drawing. I'd probably want to stream my next assignment to some extent, which will probably also be a character design.
Ah, nice.
Not sure yet what to do, so.
I probably will hopefully get into my landscape soon. And after that I would like to do one 3D model again.
Are you going to do the landscape fully in 2D? Or are you going back to 3D to adjust stuff?
No, I have it in 3D and 2D, so I'm going back and forth.
I mean, it's always interesting how different people handle 2D, 3D. Like Tyler the other day said that he's like only experimenting in 3D and then completely restarting the entire thing. Like not even using the render. One way.
No, I like to use renders and everything.
Yeah, why not?
Save some time.
Like, I guess it's a bit more of a flex if you can say you drew it all. But like if you already use 3D as the reference. I don't know. He likes doing it like that. If it was me, I would probably also use the render.
Yeah, I don't really care about flexing or whatever. Like everyone has their own way, and yeah.
You don't want to flex skills?
No.
Now it sounds like I'm saying Tyler is flexing.
I mean, even with your with the concepts that I've published today from the work, I mean, of course I could go over them and rework them and whatever, but I guess it kind of shows like, oh, that's the concept work I've done for the work. And I've some other posts where you kind of can see that, hey, if I want to push it more, then I can do that too.
Yep. Patrick is so humble. He asked what your next assignment is. Oh, my assignment? I don't have an assignment. Term 3 is very open in the advanced concept art. So you get to choose what you want to do. And your mentor helps you achieve it. And I'm not sure what I want to do yet. Patrick actually asked what the music is.
Yep, just answered.
Oh, yeah.
She probably knows like 2-3 songs. Yeah, but he has a lot more, yeah. Like the singer is also like super controversial and everything, but the music that they do, that's super awesome.
Who isn't controversial these?
Oh yeah.
Who just like to hate on everything. Matter who you
Twitter.
Yeah, Twitter is.
Oh, have you heard about the TikTok? That Mr. Beast wants to buy it, Oracle wants to buy it, Microsoft is in. Like, it's crazy.
They said many times that they are not for sale. They don't care.
I mean, yeah, but there's now time till April or something, and then it officially gets shut down. But yeah, it's just talking. Who knows? But yeah,
I don't think it will.
I hope it will.
So many businesses in America are really dependent on. Makes so much, like marketing wise, sales wise, so many little businesses get their business from TikTok.
I would be an asshole. I would shut down all social medias.
Honestly, if you shut down one, shut them all down.
Yep.
I think it's like as much as I don't like TikTok, it's an asshole move to ban it just because it's not American. Like, it's not better than Facebook or Instagram. It's equally as shit and toxic.
Yep.
So if you ban one, ban them all. Care. Just don't take away my art. Patrick and Tom for president. Yeah, we're running for president next term. Amen, Tom. Everyone is controversial, yeah. Oh, I'm getting into the final bit of muscularity. In this society, it's not imagine would be happening. Attention is the best currency. Yeah, it is. That's why influencers are play such a big role, sadly. Like, nobody buys stuff because they see it on the billboard, but if you see someone talk about how much they like it and you kind of like them. Sorry.
I guess the only influencer product that I bought would be some courses, I guess, on Gumroad, but that's not really the influencer, I guess, that are controversial.
Yeah.
It's more like art education. That's something different, I guess.
Yeah, but
yeah.
To the people who follow them, they also don't think the people are controversial.
Yeah.
Some people will follow Logan Paul and think he's like an angel.
Oh well, yeah. Or KSI or whatever.
Buy his NFTs and still think he wants nothing bad for them. And then get scammed and then still protect him and...
Like that, what was it also with the Hack Tour girl?
Yeah,
she scammed a lot of people.
She had her coin. Weird.
I mean, even Donald Trump and Elon Musk scammed people with their Donald Trump coin, so...
Those coins only exist to be scammed. You get them knowing that you will be scammed. People still complain. Have you heard about this 15-year-old boy who made a meme coin?
Oh yeah, he got also got rich kinda, and then said like, yeah, fuck you,
I think he made 50k.
Yeah.
And like sold it all, made like a ton of money, and a week later or something he made a new one called Sorry Everyone. People all bought it again and he scammed them again.
Yeah, that's
like,
society.
Honestly, I like that boy. Fuck those people. Like, if you're willing to buy any random cryptocurrency and hoping, can't be serious hoping that you'll get rich by some random coin from a 15-year. And then when he apologizes with a new coin, trust him that this time he will not scam you. At that point, you kind of deserve it. Everyone that fell for it deserves. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's kind of obvious. I think people are in it hoping that they will be out in time to make money, but knowing that they're very likely to be scammed. A lot of people see people are investing and kind of trying to also get into it and then get scammed.
I mean, the moment you buy it, you're already lost.
For these meme coins, yeah, 100%.
Because they always do a pre-sell, so they have all their coins, kind of millions of them made up. Go online, even if it's just 2 cents worth, they just instantly sell it and they have 20k, 50k, 100k, depends. I don't know. It's super stupid.
Yeah, people. Same with
Or
TNF.
with- I believe with that song right now, Jamie can relate because he's just saying, "I'm the bad guy. I'm the shit." Like Jamie's also like the Harley Quinn, as she said, not right now. So
Everyone will want to get rich, easiest way. Yeah, that's also why NFTs have worked for so many people. People see that other people are getting rich even though it was like a very small percentage. And it's like lottery tickets, you know? There's like this tiny chance you can get rich, so take all their money and hope they will also get rich. Like, just help others get richer. I don't like the hand that I'm drawing. I think it's way too big compared to the other one. It's smaller. Thank you, I'm just sitting here enjoying the music so fucking much. Nice, glad you enjoyed. I need this song, one of my favorite songs. Patrick, you're doing great with the music today.
yeah. Usually people don't like my music, so I'm glad.
Don't like your music?
No, other people don't like my music, so glad there's one in the chat that likes it.
I have never seen someone complain about you. Did someone?
Because I never play the rock music on stream for the most part.
Oh, okay.
For example, like that one that is going on right now. That's one of the more, I guess, harder songs or heavier songs, I guess, in metal. People usually like, if you like rock or metal or just rock, then this might be sometimes already too much.
Okay. That's why OnlyFans girls are so popular. Give you the girlfriend experience. Yeah. I don't really know how that works. But I heard one time that they have like these packages and stuff where you can write them and stuff. Maybe and to be your girlfriend or whatever. That would make sense. That would probably make them a lot of money too. I still remember when I was doing way more art on social media when OnlyFans became a thing. It was used like Patreon. People on Reddit, or not on Reddit, sorry, on Twitter would have an OnlyFans account. It's basically the same as their Twitter account, but like paid content. And that shifted like within half a year. It became only porn. So that was fun. Imagine you just made like this OnlyFans account for your people and like all the porn people just take over and you have to go on, move on, remove your account, go back to Patreon or whatever. I do. Thank you, Tom. I had no idea what OnlyFans was. Yeah, it's basically a platform where you can pay to see. It's like a social media platform where you have to pay to follow. I believe that sums it up. Other than that, I don't know more either. I just know it exists.
I mean, there are so many other sites now. Fansly is one site too. It's kind of OnlyFans 2.0. It's crazy.
Okay. I imagine like they all saw it's working and
Yeah, one WoW competitive player was actually like once a marketing manager for them. It was kind of fun. And everybody in the scene made so much fun of him. But then he shared once his paycheck and then everyone stopped.
I know one bodybuilder who I worked for. I helped him with one or two t-shirt designs. He later on made an OnlyFans with his wife. And I don't think it went well. And you think like everyone gets rich with it?
No,
me,
only
just,
a few.
Like I only know, like you don't really know any people that have it. Really, I don't know any. And I saw him like after I worked with him post about it, share his account. I'm like, what the fuck? %80 of the males are pretty invisible for females. That's a topic really deep, yeah. What? Most males want the bimbo girls. What? What are bimbo girls?
I guess femboys.
Bimbos are pretty ugly in my opinion. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm googling bimbo girl and hoping I don't regret it.
I think like it's just femboys, so.
Okay, all the girls I see here look extremely ugly. Like super thick lips. Makeup. I don't think that's...
He speaks Jamie.
He speaks Jamie.
Huh? I mean, I don't care, you know. They can do whatever they want. All power to them.
Trixie, how is your artwork going? You're still here? I would be interested here and maybe you're done or you want to share even now. Didn't she submit the Mercy also for the competition? Or was it someone else?
I don't remember.
I think Mercy's sister or something was the submission. That was in second place. Wondering if it's the same artwork. Different.
Let me see if Jamie likes Corpse too.
Corpse rings a bell. Band or
Yeah,
something?
Corpse. I'm sorry?
Band or
No,
something?
Corpse is one singer or guy that has like, I don't know, if you imagine like someone who has smoked 50 years
The
every
streamer?
day. Yeah, Corpse. He's also singing.
Yeah, I know that he's also singing.
Yeah.
That's why it
And
rings
that's
a
one
bell.
song
I think he was like super popular during the Among Us times.
Yep. And this has a song with MGK too.
Okay. Yeah, I know he's like super deep voice. I think that's also what made him so popular for the streaming.
Yeah.
Just as you said, like as if he's been smoking for 30 years straight. Back to the inner thighs. Inner things. He thinks he has the most amazing voice, very sexy. So like deep voices are like good to know. Well, he's also extremely funny and kind. Yeah, I don't know that about him. I also know him for the voice. Yeah, good to know. Imagine that's another reason why he was popular back then. But I don't see anything from him anymore. Back then, there would be so many people collabing with him. Maybe he just went more into the music direction.
Or maybe he earned enough money.
As well, yeah. But the Among Us times was super interesting. Like, super profitable for most streamers. Especially the lockdown was around the same time. Watched all the Among Us videos with Jacksepticeye. Jacksepticeye, damn. Heard yesterday from a trustworthy source that Jacksepticeye is Finnish. Not Irish.
What's with Jack?
What?
What's with the Czech one?
What do you mean?
The Czech spicy, or what do you mean?
Yeah, that's
Was it also a streamer?
Jacksepticeye?
Yeah.
He's like one of the friends of PewDiePie and such. Markiplier and all the big streamers, like YouTubers. But still very active and very nice person actually. But I was not really ever into his content. But Jamie loves him. Evan said yesterday he's Finnish and not Irish. Got a little bit angry. I heard he's Finnish.
Now I get it.
Shit. Nobody has enough money. Yes, he's so
Jamie
sweet.
has a crush on him. Don't destroy him for her. Like, is Jamie talking or is Jamie away from the chat now and you're talking just in third person?
Jamie's just so tipsy that she's now switching to third person.
Yeah. Well, like, she's famous now.
Like,
someone took over the phone.
She might be ashamed to say so if she's writing in third person. saying it another.
Jamie's drunk. Okay.
To meet you. I only know early morning, Jamie. When you didn't have your medicine yet.
Well, even if you're drunk, stay healthy, stay safe, you know.
Let me shoot a shot. Do you have colorful hair? Ooh, how did you know? Can you guess the color, CK? Drunk Jamie and no ADHD Mad Jamie is the same. Oh, okay.
Ah, good to know.
Doesn't it matter? There are also black-haired artists. Interesting, because Jamie usually works with black and white tattoos. Likes her hair color. Okay, what color can you... Yeah, it's colored. Colorful hair. But I want you to guess what color it is. I want to know. Say it's not blue or green. It's red. I think you were cheating.
And if you're correct, she has to drink a shot, I guess. No. Don't do that.
I mean, red is a pretty common color for people to paint. Color their hair in. Also,
I mean,
what the...
I had orange hair for once, so...
Did?
Yeah. Because my sister's like my sister's a hairdresser, but back in the days when she was an apprentice too, she needed one person, you know, for her practice test, I guess.
So you had to be the victim.
Yeah, and she kind of
herself.
fucked something up, yeah. And that was also the year when we went 2 times champions with our football club. So yeah, I have some nice images with orange hair.
Now I almost need to.
No.
I don't think I mean, I think you showed me your football pictures once on Google.
Yeah, there's only one public that's super ugly.
You can let them remove it, you know that?
I know, but
almost everyone who I know that played their image removed from them. Care.
I'm blind, no blonde originally. Yeah.
Blind?
Jamie had a typo in.
She's also blind apparently.
Blind and blonde.
Recolor. Did you have blue? Green? I feel like green is the most ugly color you can have as hair. I don't know, I've seen people with blue hair that looks actually really cool. And pretty much of every color. But green always looks weird to me.
There's actually one really famous female TikToker YouTuber person.
With green hair?
That was around on all big streams, but don't ask me what her name is because I'm not following that.
All I know is Billie Eilish with green hair.
Oh, Billie Eilish had also green hair? Okay.
And she'll have it?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Gee, I always that Billie Eilish complained about why is every like nice girl or dating like an ugly guy or something, and yeah. And then she got in a relationship with someone. She got called out. That's the only thing pretty much from Billie Eilish that I know.
Pressing button, it opens my screen setting windows. I've never had this. Today it's happening so many times.
It's because of me.
We have a virus in my...
Yeah, you're just super nervous. All because of Jamie, you know. Now you got the course. Yeah, because I'm drawing naked girls.
Are you still doing that?
Yeah, a few more to go.
Putting too much effort into the legs, which will be covered by the logo. Yeah, Billy had partly green hair, yeah. CK, which female character has like glowy hair?
Scottish virus.
I already had an answer. Are you Scottish or are you from Southampton? Or are you Swiss? Happens to speak Italian and French as well. Make up your mind.
I am from Scotland, lad.
I have to admit the line art so far does look nothing like... It's not sketchy enough, but from what I did last week with Goku, I know that I have to overpaint most of it anyways. That's when
Yeah, that looks different, yeah.
a lot cleaner. it's a lot more like my regular line art style.
And yeah, you need more veins.
Can add more veins.
That's my feedback. Like super strong on face, on the. CK would love them.
Better. My dad is from Southampton. My mom is from Oban. That's Scottish, I guess. And you live in Swiss. Yeah, she's like all over the place, which is awesome in my opinion. Like she's seen Europe from north to south, basically. Just has to go more eastern, like Romania, other countries maybe. CK is German. Just for Jamie, I guess CK is like one of those people that has been following me in my art journey for like the longest time. There's other people, but he's like the one I have most contact with and been around for the longest. Been active for the longest time. Some people occasionally pop back in and say hi, and then they're gone for like another year. CK, also one of the people who probably paid me to do art most often over all the years. I don't know if anyone else commissioned so many artworks. There's also been many artworks that never got finished. And there are many already planned in his head.
It's like such a Jamie answer. Oh, cool. I don't understand your language. It's confusing. Cool.
Bro, why Wayne's? Patrick said that they would probably work well.
Yeah, Wayne's. Give her some muscles. Like she's working out, you know?
She's pretty strong.
Energy bar.
Supergirl after all.
Yeah.
They have these lines everywhere. Or storms here. I hope you remove the veins later. Yeah, we will see. I like them for now.
Well, it's my fault, I guess. Sorry, CK.
You know, I also have to listen to other people. Some people, like Patrick, say they like him. I need to listen to their feedback.
You know, that's the type of realism, you know, I would like to see.
Veiny women need more love. And only love the slim ones, no veins. I'll always say like either it's discriminating this type of woman, this type, but they never mention veiny women. Or they never question discriminated. Gotta show some quality, or what is it called?
So when I was back on Instagram, followed some fitness YouTubers, whatever, or Instagram was just for calisthenics. And occasionally, like, there were some female in calisthenic persons also would be in my feed.
Yeah.
And some of them would also like go to the gym, and was super strong. So there are a lot of, I guess, even though there are not many, I guess they're still around. So that's cool.
I keep sharing with, like, I worked with specifically one girl that is a trainer, the female bodybuilding space. And she's like super jacked. I showed CK multiple times. She has like legs size of like cow legs. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, legit huge thighs. I showed it I shared her account several times.
Yeah.
Do you want to play D&D?
I joined the club, yep. I'm in there.
Tom doesn't want to join, doesn't he like me enough? It's that I don't like D&D enough. If it makes you happy, I can enter the channel, but I don't think I will join. I don't know, I was never into D&D. Maybe one day I pick up Baldur's Gate 3 and then suddenly want to try it. But even some YouTubers and stuff who I really like used to follow and watch, and they had like D&D stuff, sometimes I would start watching and then caring. And like skip these series. Not my. But maybe it's that I want to play it myself more than I like. Never know. Need to remove most of the mindset. It's fine, I'm not sulking. Don't worry, I'm just teasing you, Tom. Yeah, I know.
That's why she's drinking now, because she did not join the D&D club.
I'm to blame for her alcoholism. Eva has a drinking problem, it's all my fault. So you guys knowing personally. We know Jamie from the courses from Spectrum.
Yep.
She's in our sessions. So we're all from Europe. We usually are in this Europe sessions. All the European hangout. Same for like Miss Artsy, who was here earlier. Someone else. Seen the other day someone follows me here, but I don't remember who it was. So I don't think I know Jamie like personally. Digitally, kind of. They are the best. Who we? I mean, are we?
I guess other people need to say that, I guess. I can't confirm nor deny. I'm sorry if I'm sometimes when I talk, I'll talk a little bit louder because the music right now is super loud for me. So just blasting music just for Jamie.
She seems to like it. Keep blasting.
Yep. Even though it's not falling in reverse right now, but it's electric oboe and I like them too. Kind of doing funny rock kind of with electrical twists.
You guys and Meg. Okay, yeah, I can agree. Meg is pretty cool.
Meg is awesome, yeah. But yeah, I'm also looking forward to Annie for the TA role because she's also super cool.
Spent a lot of time.
I mean, pretty much
her,
everyone
so...
is kind of cool, yeah. No, even Evan is cool, you know?
Don't say that publicly, man. He'll clip it.
My clip function is off, so she can only do it in your stream, I guess, so...
I'm having the best time. I needed this. Thank you. So glad. I'm glad I'm joined. Glad to hear that. Always fun to hang out with you in the sessions as well.
Yeah, thank you for being here.
Like even like the early Meg sessions that we went to. Not sure what the time will be now, but it's always early in the morning for me, and I kind of like having someone that wakes me up like that. Like we just start talking. Some of the Kiki sessions, for example, just music, and it's almost like I forget that I'm in a session, so going on my own.
Yeah, there's not much happening, to be honest, yeah. Which is also fine.
Yeah, it's cool, but it's different. Jamie's definitely like always. I know if you're there, then we have fun sessions because we'll talk a bunch of different stuff. I like recently I started using the Kiki sessions for my personal work. Because I just sit in there and work on my own stuff. Mainly because I had to. The tank took a ton of time for me and I didn't have time for any other sessions. But anytime I was in there, it was at least an hour where I would just concentrate and not do any other stuff.
Yeah.
That was always...
Yeah, I'm still want to do something more for the project, you know, for the company. But on the other hand, I'm like, I don't know if the company is even there. Like, then I would like to do something that's I really enjoy do, and it's super up my alley and something for my portfolio. I don't know.
This is the reason why I'm doing a character next. I don't think they still replied to me. And from what I heard, even the other projects kind of... There are no news.
Mm.
To me, doesn't sound like good news. Like, no news is also
Well.
bad news.
Well, probably should spend more time in the last 2 months to really push the portfolio too. Maybe even rework some other stuff.
This is why my tank looks like it does. Gave everything I had. I have like one hard surface concept, but it's like a very strong one. I don't need many. Also what Brandon said. You have better to have like a few very good ones than like 20 bad ones. CK asks, so are you more shy then? It's only funny because shy is definitely not the word how I would describe Jamie. You said you talk much even with alcohol, so I guess then. Oh, without. Right there. Nice. I think the line art is done. Maybe a few more vein.
I hope you have them on a different layer.
They're together with the hair.
Okay. Well then, sorry CK, it's RIP. No chance to change them out.
I really want to watch your stream too, but the music is too compelling. Jamie, I'm glad you're just in chat. Like I like it's fun to chat. If you watch or not, it's all completely fine with me.
I mean, no idea if she would like that song now, but probably because it's like a meme kind of old version. It's like that. Every time we touch, we da 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 da.
Oh yeah.
in a techno version and metal later on. So
Let's add some color.
now we're entering the interesting part. Oh well, CK is already horny.
The wrong stream for that. Horny people, please go over to Patrick. the same way. For strong color. From blinding. Ready for bonk jail.
Patrick, shame on you. No shame. I'll take it.
Jamie, are you just vibing or are you also drawing something?
She's probably just drinking and vibing.
I think so too. Otherwise she wouldn't be as active in chat. I don't know if Trixie's still here, but that's an artist that draws while I stream. And you never see the chat. Which makes sense, like if you're drawing, there's no time for typing.
I mean, even though if she would not drink, I guess, with that music, she would probably also not draw.
Patrick,
She would just vibe with it.
Now using the lasso. Select stuff, and I don't know who it was last time in chat. Someone said every time they use it they stop breathing. Now every time I use the tool, I always have to think about whether I'm breathing or not. Which the answer is always yes, I'm breathing, but this comment will always stay in my head forever whenever I use the lasso tool.
Rent free.
Just wonder, like, am I breathing this time? Yes, every time I'm breathing, but bonk jail. Yeah, it's like horny jail. Just like this meme where it's someone with a baseball bat on the head and they like straight to horny jail or something. And it's usually the caption above is like bonk as like the sound effect hit someone. Where it's then kind of short bonk jail sometimes. I used it a lot, not a lot, but sometimes in Discord in the Not Safe for W channel. For work.
I've never went into the channel again since, I don't know, forever.
Don't become a sinner. The channel is, I sometimes find fucked up stuff on ArtStation, and I'm not allowed to share it in the Discord. So I just go in there and it allows it, because Discord's moderation tools are off, like 18 plus channels. But those posts get ignored by CK. A few ones. That. Even though it's not my art, I just share other people's. I got a free entry card. Like in Monopoly. Like, where you can get out of jail. You have that for horny jail.
Patrick, help. I can't help because that's also something I'm not too familiar with. So
like, I don't know if you know the game Monopoly, but there's like this jail where you can go to prison for like 1 turn.
Oh yeah.
And there's also this card, get out of jail card or something, where you can get out of jail if you're in there. He has that for Horny Jail. I can already tell part 1 of Supergirl will be shorter than part 1 of Goku. Partially because I am doing stuff different. Not really caring too much about the rival style yet, because last time I was having to redraw stuff. Ah, but I get an entry card, not a way. Oh, okay. So it's like the get straight to jail card or something. I think that's 10 years at least. Getting to an age where I can say it's been 20 years since I've done something. Crazy. Patrick is my savior. He always understands me.
I think I'm taking too much credit here.
You're not taking it, you're getting it.
Yeah, I'm getting too much, I guess.
What exactly are you doing, Tom? I'm kind of making a mask for myself, because the line art is so sketchy. I cannot just use the selection tool. And it will make sense in a second when I have a selection around everything. And the pink background is used so I can see spots like here. I think you can see it on stream. Maybe I need to zoom in more. Like, you can see it shine through. And ideally you don't want to empty spot. Other programs are much better with that kind of stuff. They can like fill in over these tiny gaps. aka Clip Studio. Or like Procreate even. Photoshop sucks it. Jamie, how are you now with Photoshop? Since you are the one that, I think, one of those people that switched over from Procreate to Photoshop. I know at the beginning you had some problems, but is it like easy to understand now? Usually deal with people that do the opposite. Get used to Photoshop first and then enjoy how simple Procreate is.
Yeah.
I kinda want to know how easy to adjust, or you're still adjusting. Oh, you only use it to colorize, okay. I guess you still use Procreate. And since you're working with Brandon as your mentor, I assume you're using gradient maps, which Procreate doesn't. Otherwise, you would stick with Procreate for the entire thing. Because let's be fair, you could use Procreate for pretty much most content. Unless you need some filters or whatever, like gradient maps, but like for just drawing and coloring, and you don't really need any fancy pro. DK, since you asked, this is my base layer for all the colors, and now if let's say I want to have a blue shirt. Here, if I use blue, it doesn't go outside. Simple as that. Helps me work faster. Usually it would be much faster because I wouldn't have to hand draw all of this. But
Sorry.
oh, you use Clip Studio. Gradient maps are the best. Nice. It already looks 300% better than Captain Marvel. I'm also like, yeah, more experienced in general. How long ago was Captain Marvel? I don't know, Patrick, if you understand, but my Captain Marvel artwork, when the first movie came out for Captain Marvel, which is basically female Superman, but in the Marvel universe.
Yeah, Captain Marvel is like OP as shit, and
yeah, it's like Superman but
like,
female in Marvel.
Yeah. But
and
the rest was like she's like OP and from the start, I guess.
Yeah, and the artwork I did for that, to this day, CK keeps bringing it up how shit it is. That's why he says, "Ah, it's already better than her." Good to know. But this is like the bar I need to reach with every artwork. Is it better than Captain Marvel? I think it's safe to say that I would have to try pretty hard to make it as bad as that.
But your painting or drawing looks already really nice.
Thank you. I think now with the colors it will start to come together. I'm sadly not looking at your stream because I'm focused so much on this. But I wanted to, after the color, I wanted to take a tiny break. Like 1 minute to.
Don't worry, I have headbanging writing here, so.
I haven't given her any fingernails just now. And I usually don't care, but for female characters sometimes it's a detail that matters. DK, your professional opinion is maybe needed. Don't think it's necessary. All the references for her don't have it. And I know the skin color I picked. Placeholder. Forgot the S symbol pressed. Go for it, but skin color. Yeah, I don't know, like if they're just skin color, I will probably not do them. Like here you can see Scarlet Witch has black ones. Works for her.
Hey, Fantlicker.
Hey, Fant. Nice to see you. Here Storm has white long ones. So unless she needs fingernails, I'll probably not do it. Like here for Hulk, they haven't drawn anything. Or like, okay, Iron Fist has them. How are you, Fant? What are you doing? Are you drawing also? I think last time you were drawing with. I hope you like the result. Pretty far already. Big gold. Luna also has color ones. I don't have a Luna reference up, but yeah. I think if they are not gonna have color, I will not bother. If you said we could try color, like maybe red or blue. Her outfit is red and blue, mainly. Could try it out. We can definitely still try it out if you think you want to see it. What does Fun think? Fingernails or not, or like colored thing, painted nails. Since I'm separating all the colors, like last time with Goku, we just tried out different color scheme, and this is the end of the stream. We can go through, see what she would look like. She had black hair, had pink and white of red and blue or something. Unexpected. I think Font is gone already. Luna has colored. Okay, colored and red ones. Yeah, we can try it out. And if you do it, yeah, red lips. Yeah, if you do that, then makes sense. Color maybe. I'm thinking. If you look at the pure ref, this reference has like gold trim around it. I think it would make sense. She has like. I already added this part. Would look cool for like Marvel Rivals. Makes sense to kind of add details where you could. Superwoman, yeah, it's actually Supergirl, but yeah, it's basically Superwoman. We picked her. Since I wanted kind of to do a female character for one. And I mean, I wanted to do Superman. Superman is like very colorful and would work really well for the rival style, I believe. But since I also wanted to do female one, and there is a version that exists of him in Supergirl. I asked
Problem, Jimmy. Sorry.
Were you gone or?
No, I'm here.
Okay, because I didn't hear you earlier, so.
No, was just vibing to music and listening to you.
Okay, yeah. But
I just wanted to say thank you.
Okay. Or I will be humbling, except yeah. Check out how you honor the hero. What did? Yeah, Fant. You're now here. I asked earlier, but I guess you weren't here. What are you doing in this drawing, like last time? In a taxi heading home. Oh. Are you...
Oh, also from going home from party or what?
Are you the person that said you live in Dubai the last time? Or was that Ro? No, Ro is in Canada, so it must be you. Taxi in Dubai. Yep. Oh, nice. What is there to do on Saturday night in Dubai? Is it as cool as people not in Dubai would imagine it?
I'm gonna go to bed, but thank you for saving my night, you guys. I needed this. It made me feel better. No problem, Jimmy.
Awesome,
Have a good night.
Glad we could help. Have a good night.
And have some good rest.
Yeah. Also, feel free to reach out anytime. Talk over what Patrick said. But it's helpful. Nothing but walking outside, going to the malls. I heard Dubai has some awesome malls. It's way past Jamie's that time anyways. Keeps always saying how she goes to bed very early and gets up at like 5 or 6. That's why she always gets in early sessions. crazy how much faster I am this week, though I had no sketch prepared or nothing. Last time I had a finished sketch, and it still took a lot more.
Being efficient, I guess. Huh?
Yeah. The only thing Dubai has going for it is malls and nightlife. Other than that, you can't really do anything. I imagine, yeah. Because Dubai is a pretty young city. Like, I think like 30 years ago, there was nothing. Empty. It was like desert. They just built like malls and stuff to hang out of. How different is life in Dubai if you're like not one of the super rich people there? Because I know it's full of super rich people, but I also heard that like if you're not that rich, it's kind of shitty.
But maybe you're also one of the part of the super rich. We don't know, I guess.
Now you'll see like a €1 million donation come in.
I mean, Tomislav has his Tipsy up or Streamlabs, so the Nightbot just posted it. Feel free to make a donation to Tomislav.
Prince of Dubai or something. Goes by Fund Liquor. Nice. We'll add red fingernails for now. And just make them skin colored if I don't like them. But red on red is kind of bad. And then a few more details, then this color is finished. Then I'll tiny break the shading, or like very rough pass on shading. Yeah. I don't think you would have a chauffeur then. Maybe he calls it taxi because he doesn't want to like say that he's like pretty rich. Consider myself middle class, sort of comfortable, but most people were the lowest. Yeah, I also heard that like that people like to talk about how rich people in Dubai are, but like the majority. What I heard, and I didn't know Dubai had a middle class. Good news. I always felt like it's either super rich or super poor.
I would have 3 more, but I'm pretty happy with 5 at the moment.
Nice.
But I'm probably gonna end it either way soonish, so...
I won't be on. Just want a very quick pass on shading. Or we do that on a separate stream.
So for me, I need to study the other artists more before moving forward. But at least I have some base figures now, which is nice. I'm just gonna watch your stream.
Cool. You turn off yours already?
No.
I mean,
Still live.
check what you've done. Oh yeah, naked people.
Yeah. That's. I guess
Really
that's
cool.
why Jamie was in my stream.
So you just sketched with paint?
Yep. And that was kind of my reference, the guy in the back,
Okay, nice.
because he starts pretty much all of his character, not all of his characters, but in that one video, at least with his character here.
Mm-hmm.
And that also just used the same colors he used for that one. So it should only be a base, and then later on, just I don't know. It's a cape or whatever, you can just draw over it, and you already have like a nice base, I guess.
Similar to my artwork now.
But yeah, so okay, I would just need in that I probably can use something like this. I don't know.
Yeah.
Nice, done.
It's
Nice
quick.
Superwoman.
That was quick, man. Already with shading and everything, and still not done with.
Yeah. Who's the professional now? And I don't know, but with the painter list, I probably hopefully get some rid of the feeling of, oh, it needs to be perfect shading and perfect rendered.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. Yeah.
Just try to be a little bit more looser. So yeah.
Well, missed a bunch of chat. I don't think. Yeah. Oh, I didn't miss that much. Like 2 people are rich. I keep looking at the legs. I love the muscle that makes the big bump. This one, just part of the quadricep. Called that way because it has a little Latin session. One thing I actually learned in school. Even though I hated Latin, it helps in. It helped me. Taps, or whatever you want to pronounce it, is add, and you can. They still call it like several heads, the muscle. So it's like biceps, 2 heads, tricep, 3 heads, quadriceps, quad, 4 heads. Little subject I hated most after math was actually kind of useful for anatomy. Little sister will also have Latin next year in school. Picked Latin over French, I think. I told her might be the biggest mistake you have ever done. So what she did is she downloaded Duolingo in Latin, which apparently exists. And she's now learning it 1 year or half a year almost, or more than half a year ahead. So when it comes in school, she also already knows a bit of vocabulary and how. She's super smart. I wish that was an option for me. I also tried to make do one lesson, and I got a perfect score. It was super basic, but I still remember quite a lot actually. 5 years of life.
I never had it.
graduated. I hated language. Like it's not like learning a language, the language nobody speaks. So you just learn the grammar and the vocabulary and you translate stuff. You can't use it, you can't speak it. Like the reason why I learned English easily is because I can speak it. Latin is not the case. Awesome. Shading.
So yeah, thank you, Tomislav, for streaming. I'll unlink myself now.
Okay.
That was cool hanging out in the evening.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out.
Just doing some drawings. So thanks everyone also in the chat and Tomislav. Have some fun. And yeah, see you next time. Bye bye.
Yeah, bye. You and Patrick is kind of similar. Have to decipher who is who. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, I will do some shading. I will also take a tiny break. Do any of you have any questions before I take the break? Because after that I will go straight into shading. And we'll try to get this shaded. Hopefully maybe even post it to Instagram. Bye Patrick, thanks for hanging out. Really fun. Okay guys, give me like 2 minutes, I'll be back and we can go into shading. I'll also write it in chat. Also guys, I think you should try it out in the be right back screen that will now pop up. You can spam emojis and they should fly around. I have never seen that, but it would be fun to see. Yeah, I'll be right back just to get some water and I'll be back. Welcome back, everyone. So who's still here? Yeah, Jojo. It's Jojo Part 5 with Giorno. There's also a different song which I really like, which is this one. Also from JoJo Part 5. This is like the theme song when the villain comes on screen, playing in the background. It's called Kira. Kira something. Not quite sure. Yeah. So cool that it's already this far. I wouldn't have guessed it. Or like today even, that it would be like last time Goku took like almost 6 hours, 5.5 hours. Get even like slightly this far. And now we're like not even 5 hours into it. I'm just not sure how far I want to take it today. Because last time I redid a lot of it. I don't know if I want to do the strong rim light, but that's kind of super important for the style, so I don't think I have an option. Do it like, and now I will select all the areas I don't want shaded. Kind of have this arcane-y kind of look, which I think I talked about last time, how many similarities I see between Rivals and Arcane in terms of shading. Obviously it's not like same, but quite similar in many parts. Shading has got to be the most satisfying part. Yeah, shading, in my opinion, is one of those parts that can make or break an image. Like, you can do so much for shading. You can ruin an entire image. You can set the entire mood just through shading. You can change the entire mood. That's also the reason, besides people struggling with that the most usually, why I back in the day made course for shading. I'm thinking about updating it, adding a few more videos, which I always said that I will do after some time, add some more stuff, but I never got around to it. Busy. But yeah, if I do it, it'll be for free for everyone. Already had it. I believe the valuable. But how's you? Was that an OC you just posted the other day? Like that female character where you also kind of said that anatomy, you're getting better at it? I think it was you found, right? How is that going for you? Have you continued it? Is it finished? Very wrong. Like shaded and alley. It gets really dark, which is also an arcane thing. cheek shape. You'll hear something. Nope, that wasn't you? I was pretty sure it was. I sometimes struggle. Like, the more the server grows, the more I struggle to keep up with everyone's art. I think I do a pretty good job anyways. But, you know, some people have similar styles. So sometimes, I guess in my brain I just make the connection. Must be someone else. Apologize for mixing it up. But yeah. DJ didn't join. Despite him saying that he probably changed plans and probably could. But it's fine. I'm really glad you guys are here. Like CK, you said that this is your Saturday night entertainment. Awesome. Maybe one of these future streams we can open up the Discord channel again, the voice channel. So with instead of chat, talking and chatting, who likes to do what? Then it's easier. Like especially like Patrick now was here for artists. It's hard to be active in chat when you're drawing. It's pretty fun if you want to talk. The voice chat. So we've done it a few years ago. That's usually was always pretty fun. I will do a very rough pass. Just so it's kind of looking like Rivals next stream, which is not gonna be Saturday. Saturday I will more than likely on the birthday. Important birthday. So yeah. Fanta, you're still in a car or in a taxi? How long is a taxi ride? How expensive are taxi rides in Dubai? That'd be interesting to random thought that occurred to me. Just reach home. Oh, okay, nice. Are the rides there expensive? Like, I don't even know. I think taxis are never cheap, no matter where you are. But Dubai is like one of the is where you just imagine it's like not that expensive. Okay. Yeah, if it's far, then yeah, of course. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea how that would convert to like dollars or euros or whatever. So maybe I'll check it out later. I don't forget. But how do you like life in Dubai? That is expensive, okay. See, you might be a rich guy. Wanting to admit. Have a sense for what's expensive in it. 120 USD? I mean, That is pretty expensive, yeah. What's wrong with me? You can't hide it any longer, man. We all know you're like a rich guy from Dubai now. It's gonna be your thing now. Just gonna believe it. Just gonna fill it in straight up. €10? That's cheap for you? It's not €10, it's €120 for like a 40-minute ride. If what he calculated is correct. €10 would be fine. Okay, yeah, Friday's a bit more expensive, yeah. But as I asked before, how do you like life in Dubai? Like, you are originally from India, I believe, right? I imagine like the standards for living are better in Dubai, but what's something you really like about Dubai, and like what's something you really hate about it? Maybe something that you wouldn't expect from, maybe might be not that known. And I'm totally sorry if I'm using you, but I'm like, I love to learn about different countries and stuff. And I don't know many people. I knew one artist who was also Indian. Father, I don't know what he was, scientist thing. And he also lived in Dubai. But I never got to ask him any questions. He was also pretty young. 13. Oh yeah, you're from the... Yeah, man, like, see, sorry, I forget that. You're Lebanese and from Philippines, yeah. Dubai is nice if you have friends. Without them, it's really boring. Okay. I think that goes for most countries, to be honest. I know in some countries it's like super hard to make connections, or just very... I don't even know how to call it. They like to be for themselves and they don't like meeting new people. Dubai might be one of those. Is there something you really, really like about it? Or like, what is something you could really suggest about Dubai? If I ever go there, and not many people know about it. Chances are not that low that I will ever go there. Why not? Dubai sounds like a place to go. From all the kind of deserty cities, I'll call it Northern African-esque, like even Egypt and stuff. I don't know how many. I kind of feel like Dubai is like a safer thing, and like I don't know, like I haven't ever researched it. But it just sounds like a fun time. But I also don't know if that's true. So that's why I just like to hear your experience. Yeah, wait, let me think. Yeah, man, no worries. I'm not rushing you. Just like people sometimes hop on and off and then forget. Or like don't hear what I ask them. Sometimes I like to repeat. This leg is kind of sticky. Bird. Okay, how happy are you with this? Is it presentable? Oh, now create a second layer. Border shading. No. From before the break, I have to say I really like it so far. You improved my young 7. Thank you. As I said before, like there's like a lot of people who will just say they love the stuff I do. And I appreciate it always, but I know that certain people like you will be super honest every time. So it does mean a lot hearing it from you, more than from some people who I know will always be. Like I know when if I post it to Instagram, I don't know, recently there's like not even any comments anymore, sadly. So comments are like the most important thing. But if something sucks, if there's like 5 comments, all of them will be pretty much popular, like positive. Will all say how amazing it is. But still, if it sucks, they'll all be positive. But you will come in and then say how you don't like certain areas. I really appreciate it. Because from all these people, there's only you, usually. Like, I usually don't see anyone else that will point out something they don't like. That's why I keep coming, like asking you specifically how it is, how you like it. And other people here might also be like that, but you were like, I learned I can come to you. You conditioned me to fear your feedback. Also saw that Fund wrote some about Dubai. Very interested in that. Welcome, Ro. Nice to see you. Good morning. Is it morning still? How is your Saturday morning? Any plans for Saturday besides joining the stream? Because the stream won't be that much longer. Like, it'll be like, I would have, if I had to assume, like half an hour. Maybe a little bit long. But glad to see you, man. So let me read. Dubai downtown is like really fun. Lots of stuff to do, but once you're out, it would be more slummish. Yeah? Okay. Don't want to use the word, but yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but it still makes sense, like, poor area. By the way, I have a question. For areas where it contains an ombre, how would you shade that? You mean the hair? Same way, kind of. For many things, I like to use blend modes. Like this layer is set to multiply, so it doesn't really matter what the color is below. If you look at the face, and it's very subtle, but if I make a black layer here, this color is different from this color. Slightly, but it is. And that's basically it. I can show you. For example, if we take the color, so this is a layer only with her hair. Oh no. Let's say she has like red. Oh, she has red. Let's say she has pink hair on the bottom. You can still see the shading works because it's using multiply as a blend mode. And even if I go in with a highlight layer, like these are for shading, and for highlights I would use, usually I go with an add dodge layer. Works the same way, because blend modes, like for multiply, it's in the name. Maybe Ro, as the IT person, like the coder here, knows better, but the color basically gets multiplied on top. I don't know how it exactly works in code, but it takes whatever information color info is below it and multiplies it. And these are all sections for something else. Like these are all multiplying. They're kind of different, and like you have these lines in between for a reason. I don't know the reason, but each of these sections does a similar thing. And I just found out that a bunch of them are just very useful for a very specific thing. And even though in the rendering phase I do actually go in there with a normal layer and start painting by hand fully, I like using these kind of layers to block it in the early stages. Especially for stuff like that, where you would have like an ombre or like a gradient. It just helps like to be very quick. Yeah. I hope that answers your question. Or anybody else's wondered. But in the next stream, if you join, you will actually see me work on a normal layer. Paint without help of blend modes. I will still use them from time to time, but that depends on the case, what exactly it is. So, like if I have stuff that glows, emissive stuff, then I use them a lot more. Just get like auras for Goku, or the Goku artwork that I've done last week. Like it just works a lot better. Blend mode. It looks like it's actually glowing. Thank you, bro. I keep forgetting about multiply to shade. I only usually just pick a Orca. Yeah, that's what I've done for many years as well. I've been there. But as I said, like, especially like after a while when I started working in the industry, game development, efficiency and being fast kind of more important than it was for my own fan art. So a lot of my processes changed from that. And that's one thing that I picked up. And I sometimes spend quite a lot of time picking the right color to use for multiply. But from what I learned, I usually land into the pinkish, reddish, gray tones. Because that gives you a saturated, like especially for skin, a reddish saturated color. But I also know artists that will, let's say for the blue shirt, will then change the color. So depending on what the color beneath is, they will change it to have a different look. I personally think this works for me, but this might be a style thing, you know. There's like so many style options with digital. Like this is something as a traditional artist you don't really like. It's not something you can use in your style. But as a digital artist, the way you use blend modes is definitely something to elevate your style with as well. Not saying you have to, because a lot of painters, digital painters, don't really do that, but I know a lot that do. Really. OF? Ah, off a color, okay. For 1 second I thought you were talking about OnlyFans. Because the topic actually came up earlier. Talking with Patrick still, and Jamie was here and stuff. DK maybe brought it up, I don't know anymore. Kind of has to follow the same curvature as the one below. This is something I will definitely paint over in the other version. Like when I start rendering, this hard shadow will disappear. Or disappear a little bit more to fit the rival style a little bit. For now I don't care about it, now I'm just blocking and stuff. You haven't done art since my last stream? To be honest, this is the first 2D artwork for me as well. I have worked in 3D a little bit, and I mean, I kind of a lie, I have been in Photoshop compositing. If you guys want, I can show you the tank, how I composited that. How I put all the renders together. A little bit of hand painting is involved, but not like a lot. I wouldn't call that. So yeah, this is my first drawing since my last stream as well. It's crazy. I just draw so rarely these days. Like, considering myself a professional artist. Wild. I would love to make some areas even darker. I hate myself for even along like making street. This area here just needs to be dark. Otherwise it blends too much with this. I hope you guys don't mind. Give me a little bit longer. I know Ro just joined and Hunt hasn't been here, so either. Or you have been here quite a while as well. For me, it's getting late. It's getting late. But yeah, these streams are definitely gonna be almost weekly. As I said, like, I mean, Ro wasn't here. Next week, I'm pretty sure it will have to skip for a week. But I want to keep this up because it's really good for me as well. Just to keep a schedule. Practicing certain stuff. I don't get to do that a lot. Traditional is brutal. When you make a mistake, it's hard to fix. Yeah. I kinda like it because of that. I also hate it because different kind of challenge, you know. It's almost midnight, yeah, as CK says. And I know for you it must be 1 or 2 hours, even like it must be 1 or 2 AM. So I appreciate you sticking around. That's why I'm also saying, like, I hope you don't mind if I yeah, I'm just talking about Saturday. Saturday might be skipped, but I'm pretty sure I will make a few more streams in between. For this artwork, we might move this to Sunday or Friday. Friday more likely than Sunday. But I don't have that much time on a Friday. Not as much as I have Saturdays. So if you do it and continue working on this on Friday, it will have to be a pretty short stream. Or it could start around midnight. Which, since it's a Friday, I mean CK hour time, midnight. So around this time on a Friday, would that work for you guys? Curious. Since it's Friday. But again, it would not be long. I'm starting around midnight, streaming longer than like 1 or 2 hours. Would be brutal. I would be able to stay up later. Having a birthday. Though I'm not even sure Friday, because the Friday birthday is actually on. Don't have this color. I'll just use this shadow is different from that. Just don't snitch. Till next week. Or whenever I get to. Better than nothing. Start at midnight and then 5 hours. Yeah, no, not gonna do it 5 hours if I start at midnight. I think that's pretty clear. But yeah, better to make it clear. I mean, I also didn't want to stream the Goku one for 5 hours and then both streams were like 5 hours. It's like so fun, I don't look at the time. And especially like if chat is here, like without the chat I would be quitting this That's why I like streaming it. If you guys are here, I actually can this as a practice drawing every week. I don't get to do these kind of artworks that much, and I have a little bit of content from it. I'm actually planning on doing the Goku, having the Goku artwork that I've done into a video. I have a new channel where these videos end up on, which I guess like nobody sits down for 5 hours and watches a stream VOD. Let's be honest, but still, I like to have it somewhere collected, and you never know when you might need it. So if anyone ever asks how you guys wonder, like for this artwork, how have I done certain thing? You want to watch it? It's all on YouTube. Have to find it. 5-hour video, which is the hard part, I assume. Let's see. This time Friday, yes, because of all of my. Yeah, nice. So, but I'm not sure. As I said, Friday. I have school. As stupid as that sounds. Friday at until around midnight, and as I said, party birthday itself is on the Friday, so I'm not sure if I wanna stream that. But I will sporadically, that's a good word to use, stream during the week, but not on this art. I'm not even sure if maybe you guys can tell your opinion if this artwork should even be streamed. Maybe we just wait for a week and stuff. I'm not sure. Is this mic low or is it my end? Nobody has mentioned it so far, so I think it might be you. Yeah, 1 or 2 hours CK, I wouldn't do it longer anyways. Because after the class I have on Friday, I'm pretty tired. Like, it lasts 2 hours and it's all about feedback and like thinking about art, and then for a chill stream maybe, but I don't know if I want to do something like this when I'm already pretty exhausted. But as I said, I have a character design that I want to start next. I'm thinking about streaming it. So you guys are up for it. But it will probably be during the day for me. Usually when I'm working on these things. And I don't know if it would work for any of you here. Maybe Fund be a normal time for you, but since it's during the week, you also. I'm fully aware that games will. Last time I did that, only Shahir. You and Patrick. This is the moment. As soon as I fill this selection. I think if you co-stream on YouTube, yeah, it stays on YouTube, yeah, I know. But the thing is, I don't want to have my main channel for that. I think. I don't know, maybe I do. I don't know. Why? Do I want it? My main channel? Oh, that's not even part of the mask. The rim light, you love it, it's addicting. It's my favorite part. Just look at the left side, how much nicer it already looks. That's from what I've gathered from my reference search. This is the part that really makes the difference. Like I with Goku, I didn't do that much. There's certain parts I didn't respect as far as the style goes for Marvel Rivals, but it still, my opinion, where is it? Here. It still looks like the rim light, especially after it's done, all these details, really makes a difference. Obviously we won't get that far today, but one thing that I want to do, duplicate the rim light, only show the red channel. Shift direction. Duplicate that layer and turn off everything but the blue channel. That's the way what Marvel Rivals does. And obviously they do a lot more, which we have done for Goku in the second stream, and we will probably also do for her in the second stream. I will now add an overlay layer, painting with pure black and a very soft airbrush. And adding some of that 3D look. It's gonna look horrible at first, but then we will tweak the opacity layer. A little bit of white. This helps a lot with giving the character roundness. I hope you guys like the result. What do you think? Obviously it's not done, but considering what Goku looked like in the first stream, I'm happy. I hope you are too. I will add some rosiness. Her nose. Now, 50%. Maybe a little bit too much. 30. You can see how much of a difference it makes. A little bit more, 40. And this is probably as far as I want to go today with her. But I still promised, I mean, most of you weren't here. How far do you guys, like, what colors do you guys want to try out? Give me color options. I will do one while I wait for your comments. Give me some colors you want to see. Just throwing in random stuff too. Kinda looks nice. Purple green. Purple green is fun. Which maybe purple curtain tape. You can also change the skin color. What do you guys want? Let's see what I want for her. Like a dark green brown. Black. Looks fun. Anyone else? For first stream, green and purple looks so good together. Yeah, I could even change the golden stuff to, let's say, kinda like silvery white. Change it to white and like nails, I guess. Could name this. Yeah, now you don't have that many together. It looks nice, yeah. This is my rear abomination. It's the original. Looking forward to changing it or finishing it, which might not be next week. No matter when it is, I hope you guys will be there. I hope it will be fun. I'm pretty sure it will be fun because the last time when we finished Goku it was super fun. And any last questions, guys? Yeah, the rendering is super fun. Yeah, CK, Friday is like not that likely to happen, but maybe. And if we do it on Friday, maybe we don't do her. All the last are cool. Yeah, I am really looking forward to the next step. Right now I've done it for a quick pass, but next time is where it really gets interesting. I really want to see the final. Yeah, man, me too. Like if it wasn't midnight, I would probably be doing another 5 hours just to finish it. But I need to get going. It was fun. I am not sure even if I will post it today. Maybe I post this to Instagram tomorrow. Yeah, Ro, thank you for hanging out, even though I know the time doesn't fit you. When I start, it's probably like 1 AM or something for you. Not even 1 AM. Like what's the time for you right now? Oh, okay. It did fit you. Love your streams. Looking forward. Thank you so much. I love like when Patrick and stuff, like people join. So if you guys really want to, if you want to draw next to it, we can hop on the Discord chat. You don't want to write in chat. Really fun. I know Trixie was here earlier, Jamie was here, Miss Artsy was here, Patrick was here, like a bunch of people dropped in and out. Even Taylor made it for a couple of minutes. I know he's busy. Nice. Yeah, Ro, would be awesome. See what you're drawing then. And you can, if you want to, as I said, like Patrick was here because he streamed, but you can also have other people hop on and just chat and talk when you don't have open. You can also chat if you want. Really fun. But I think for now this is it. Let me zoom in on the face. Thank you guys so much for joining, and I will see you next stream. Thank you so much, guys. Means a lot.